Wait, what are we talking about?
I think he's. Anyways,
So, last
let's
time.
play the game.
Man. So let's...
Been a while.
I know. Last time Berlin was working on something. I don't remember what it was, but he found a spooky staff, and now he's on to that shit.
Hanging Awen's mom.
He was trying. It was less about getting there, more about seeing if he could get there.
And if he can swing at her dad.
Funny enough, Berlin doesn't swing both ways.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You'd think he would, but no. That's
Look
Mr.
at what you pricks have done to my map.
Look
at it.
We can do worse.
Look at it.
We could do so much worse.
It could be so much worse.
Man.
This is years of
comic
cultivated fuckery.
I actually do. Like I think we did have like this conversation last time as well, but
we did, but it's been 2 months. So, looking back, I don't think we talk about it. I don't think we really said anything about it on the chat. So there's no record of that. The closest one I could find is Pies, but that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I would say it would be either the Academy in
Pies, but that doesn't make sense.
in Beer or perhaps the one in Che.
Well, I generally remember like the island.
What?
Where is the chair one?
What country is your character? What country is your character from again?
I'm trying to find where it is. It's the one where
Che.
it's near where the whole Elf Civil War was happening.
Ah, so
I
yeah,
forgot
Che.
where it is on the map. Yeah.
Right here.
Something like that. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, so around that part, he was moved.
Ah, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and.
Oh, important question I should have asked a few minutes ago. Are we wanting to retcon Volrin's introduction and introduce him now so that he's not just sort of glazed over and was quiet for like 2 in-game days and did nothing?
You'll see. Me and William talked about it.
Okay. But are we retconning? Guys? Guys?
I believe we are. Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, my thing wouldn't open, but yeah. But not retconning to, I'm not playing Varlin.
Oh. I'll just throw away those notes I wrote.
What?
Don't worry about
What was it?
Don't worry about it. Too late now.
Because...
Hang on, let it be a surprise, guest.
Because of internal issues.
Yeah.
Coming from inside me.
Oh,
Oh god.
I see.
That sounds like the first draft of a My Chemical Romance song. Ash. Like, I know it's been 2 months, but what did you have to let it build up? Like, what are you doing? Like, when I first sat down and put on the headphones and like started talking to you guys, she was literally on the floor between my feet, and she would just rear up and she was smacking me on the stomach with her paw, just bap bap bap, and now she's just pushing shit
She knows what
off my table.
It's D&D
Not
time.
even my desk, my table.
Yeah.
Hey,
What-
where's a good girl?
William, cats do this. Like Chong used to run across my lap every few minutes during these D&D sessions, if you remember.
Yeah.
Cats are,
Yeah,
they
she's-
mess with you.
She's just staring at me.
Yeah.
That is why I've not let my cats into my room.
Yeah.
They have the entire house, but not my room.
Yeah.
Ash. No.
She role played as a dog once.
I told myself I'm not having any more pets until I own my own home. So possibly never again.
Yeah. That's a shame.
Well, the circumstances under which I lost those cats were not something I'm happy with, and I don't want it happening again.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But alright. So I will go ahead and do a general recap. You guys killed the you guys murdered the T-Rex, the Lord of the Land. And after that, am I gonna have to take you out of my room? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? That's what I thought. Oh, whoops, wrong map.
Oh, did they survive the, let's see. I think I see some new faces. Yeah, did only 2 of them survive the Nabasuna?
To be fair, I think there were
Fun.
like only 2 of them that was in the dimension with whatever that is.
Yeah.
Fair. The guy who was doing the girl on
Oh,
the
wait.
couch meme with the Barrelguras seems to be missing.
That was actually before they reached the mansion.
Oh, okay.
That graveyard.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But yes. Yeah, we haven't had a session yet because there was too many people missing last time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, everyone's getting sick. It's weird.
Disgusting.
But
I
yes.
blame climate change.
I mean, could be.
Thanks, Obama.
Didn't Obama actually fight climate
but-
change a little?
He's not even in office.
Thanks, Biden.
Okay.
I guess he did next to nothing. Poor guy was
Thanks, Al
decaying.
Gore.
He tried.
Thanks.
The
Like,
funniest thing ever
glorious
to me
thoughts.
was the fact that Biden was telling people, "I don't want to be president. I'm too old," and now people are making fun of him for being old.
Why did he even
Message
run?
of him saying,
He didn't
Yeah.
run. He was nominated. They made
Yeah.
him do it.
Oh, that needs to be
Most-
fucking axed now. Go on, Ghost.
yeah, most of like his actions, I'm pretty sure, was through Kamala Harris, which was
Anyways, but yes, you guys killed the T-Rex, and after doing so, it secured Berlin's assistance with whatever is going on in Avon's.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. I will be right back.
he's crafting a belt.
I'm getting the belt, you little shit.
I axe use. Okay, never mind.
Go on.
Claw under the fingernail.
Ooh.
She is out of the room now. All right. You secured Berlin's assistance in whatever is happening at Awen's village. Thankfully, Pierre is a rather high-level mage, high-level wizard, with the teleport spell. And thankfully, Awen is in constant contact with her parents, sending letters back and forth, along with money and surprises. And dogs. Using one of her parents' letters, the group of you, or actually first you teleported back to base, got your pay for the mission, and then Flush. Surprise! Here's a monster. It's the Monster Mash. Hey girl, I give some monster head. Oh, it's been too long.
I feel like being skilled at such a thing is easier. Moving on.
But anyways, you went back to the headquarters of the IAG, where Flush said that he had to go find his friends, who he had scryed on. Two of whom he had found, one of whom he was blocked from seeing. Heading to Awen's village, you've met a singular. You met You met a few of the various villagers, including Awen's mom, Awen's little sister, who she's been having a rather good time messing with, as well as the village chief, some of the village boys, and the doctor that they hired, a dragonborn. I believe he was a blue dragonborn, if I remember correctly. It's been 2 months, and for some reason my notes didn't frickin' save. But Berlin, thankfully, was very quickly able to deduce that it is probably a situation with the water. Something was infesting the water. And you learned that I traumatized being beaten to death. Oh my god. I don't know if it being with your to your sister made it better or worse.
Berlin was there too.
Yeah. just I was less than an hour ago. I was a fucking tent spike. What do you want from me? God damn. Anyways. That many people still use teeth. Yeah. Help me emotionally scar this child.
It quick, help me emotionally scar this child.
But yes, you also discovered with various magical and physical means that the plants drinking the water seem to be releasing something into the air, quickly deduced to be magic, as you learned that this disease is magical in nature. And yes, you also learned that this disease seems to have 3 stages. Initial infection, which there is like general fatigue and tiredness and things like that. Blue spots, which like scab and bleed and cause much more pain and fatigue, and an intense fever, which killed the only few people that had the disease had progressed that far with in a couple of hours. Very intense fever. You learned that the disease can be quickly. You guys learned that the disease can both be gotten rid of with Dispel Magic, as well as with Lesser Restoration. Although Lesser Restoration is harder on you. I don't remember if we did anything with that mechanically, but it just felt more difficult to get rid of.
Oh, I thought it was Lesser Restoration wasn't as good because it gets rid of the disease, but if you catch again, you pick up where you left off, but Dispel Magic actually resets it.
Yes, I believe that was it, yes.
Yeah.
Because, like, I felt like I didn't explain that well enough, so I'm gonna... do you guys remember the Frost Giants?
Which Frost Giants?
When you went to, like, the Frost Giant home and you fought the polar bear.
Yeah.
My god, my brain is not picking that up.
Yeah, that
Where?
was a while ago. I was.
Do you remember when I told you that, like, the polar bear was rabid, but even if you had cured it, it wouldn't have done anything, because the way rabies works is it basically bores holes in your brain. Because the way Lesser Restoration would work is, yes, the disease is now gone, you still have holes in your brain.
Yeah. It's that weird the rabies thing. Go ahead.
That's basically what happens with the disease with this.
Yeah.
Like yeah, you still have to like cool down from the fever, or you still have to like heal from the scars or the pock marks and things like that.
Yeah. If I remember right.
Well, this was magic.
Yes, dispel magic gets rid of it.
Yeah.
In this case. But yes, you also quickly learned that about 6 months before the disease first popped up, a hedge witch appeared, a young dragonborn woman who I believe was a white dragonborn.
Now,
White or black?
Black. When you say witch, do you mean any female spellcaster, evil female spellcaster, female warlock, or disciple of a hag?
A hedge witch, a just like level 1 female spellcaster, basically.
Oh, okay.
Enough of the hags.
Well, that's the thing. Witch means very many different things in D&D.
No. I
yes.
get that. The
Yeah.
first thing I hear you say anything about it, I'm like, where's the hag?
Yeah,
You gotta
exactly.
say the word hag.
Hags. Where are the hags? Slaps conspiracy board. Hags.
But yes, you learned that she was there for a rather rare flower that grows in these parts called a blood lotus, which when used properly, the roots could cure diseases. But the worse the disease, the worse the side effects, as it heats up it heats up your body as like a side effect. The worse the disease you have, the more your body heats up until, you die. But going through the forest, going to where you thought you might find the dragonborn woman, you do find her, and she seems to have died from the disease. You find notes, various potion bottles, things of that nature, and you also find signs of an ooze. It looks like except it's not a normal looking ooze. It was more of it looks more like an oil slick of some kind. Following the trail of the picking the camp clean, you follow the trail of the ooze. Eventually coming across a scene where it looks like a fight took place, where you found a deer. Or you follow that trail and eventually found a deer dead. It looked like it had acid marks burned into it, probably having died of its injuries from the fight with the ooze. You continue on and you find a quarry.
Well, remember.
One that... Yes.
I was gonna say, it's not just an ooze, it's a prismatic slime.
Yes.
Berlin got to name it.
But... you went to the quarry and you went to find where it went, trying to, deal with it. And heading into a very unsafe tunnel, which you guys, I believe, had to stop a few times to, not cave in the place and to avoid the puddles of slime that you're pretty sure if you touched, you'd either be burned or infected with the disease. You came across a underground aquifer. Do I have that still in the map section?
Yeah, that's where the situation got a lot worse.
Where you found a very large mass of water, which seems to have been affected by the... Oh yeah, I forgot about affected by contaminated by whatever the oil. It looked like there was a large oil spill over the entirety of the water. You found a few cutoff points. Like if you look over to, yeah. You guys entered through the south, found this large room. You found 3 exits that you could have gone through. To the west, you found a room filled with a large hole in it that none of you wanted to try going down, as well as another tunnel that went down. I believe that tunnel was filled with water, so you would have been forced to go into the contaminated water. But you also found that there were gemstones in this chamber, lining the walls. Amethysts, like very large amounts of quartz. Plentiful, but nothing nearly as expensive as your 100,000 gold pearls.
In a longer-term sense, incredibly lucrative, because quartz is valuable in a wider sense.
Yes. You guys then went over through here, where it was an incredibly thin ledge leading to a waterfall, a very tall waterfall, which Berlin flew up, finding daylight. I believe that he then fell down like Miles Morales in the Spider-Man game, just chill it on his back before. Okay, I'm there. I'm here.
Wait, what?
You guys then went.
I know he dropped. I know he purposefully dropped.
I was making a joke, but yeah.
I know. I was trying to figure out it's fine.
Yeah, in the Spider-Man game, I think PS4 one, if Miles Morales will just when he's in free fall, a lot of the times he'll put his hands behind his head and cross his legs as if he's laying on a bed, just until.
Yeah,
and it's the funniest fucking thing because he doesn't automatically web swing. He will hit the ground if you let him do it.
Oh, okay. I get you.
It's the funniest. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Comical. I want one. God damn it.
Giant Kirby plush.
The giant Kirby, huh?
God damn it. And then you guys went through the upper section. There were a few close calls, but you were able to enter into a different area, in which you found
I'm glad I got to name it.
the prismatic slime.
I love that the name is misleading.
That's what our government did to the waters.
I mean, sort of.
Yeah.
Why is it attacking me?
Hooray for fracking.
Granted, it's not exactly our government, it's our businesses, our private businesses that are getting too big.
Hooray.
The rainbows.
What?
Hmm?
Wait, what died?
Oh no, Varlon dies.
I hope not.
Oh.
Marlon.
Berlin just sort of says, I don't like you now, and just sort of holds out hand, and Varlon explodes into a fountain of red.
Oh no. But anyways, as you guys killed the slime, you took several different samples of it, hoping to figure out what the fuck is going on, and
That's me.
you headed back to Awen's temple to get the first long rest after killing the T-Rex. Yeah, Awen was completely fucked the entire time that investigation was taking place.
That
Yeah,
was an oversight on our part. We thought there was a rest somewhere in there, I think, in our minds.
literally after getting beat the fuck out by a giant T-Rex. Hey,
I
sweetie,
also-
we need you
it's
back
also-
home.
It's also completely in character with
Yeah,
Yeah,
her
we
family
talked-
called for her. She came immediately.
Yeah.
Didn't really think about the fact that she looked like a living piece of gum being chewed up.
Chewed
Oh,
a
God.
living piece of chewed gum.
which is fucked because she was chewed and swallowed.
That's why I said gum instead of a living bruise.
Yeah, that was a different thing.
But yes, getting back to the village, you talked more with the various people, did some experiments. Pierre teleported back to his college in Che, and got a confirmation of, yeah, sure, we'll help you. We just need a bit of time to get clearances to, head to the village. A bit of time to, because Sipatag, the elf nation, just got out of a civil war, and they're kind of paranoid at the moment, and might see it as a hostile action. Because that's a real good time to take more territory. Hey, that's a real nice bay you got there.
I want to start a country in D&D so bad.
I mean, Ghost. Talk to Berlin. Or Mr. Kret.
I would have no reason, not yet.
Yeah. I may or may
but-
not have content written for that with Mr. Kret.
But yes, heading back to the village, Awen found her little sister, who appeared to be having a little rendezvous, just like meeting up with one of the village boys. Just something innocent, nothing too. Just meeting a friend. Why are you being so weird about it?
Did they hold hands?
I remember that very clearly because I let her go, but then I told Mom, "Hey, Mom, by the way, I think I saw that in that direction."
Yeah. And during the day, while Pierre was, off dealing with his college, the rest of you did some things. Fortune and Eowyn were both helping out with the sick people, I believe. But Berlin decided to do some investigating, where he found an old house, an old abandoned house.
Yeah.
And looking in, he saw breaking in. The first thing he saw upon entering was a door, like a closet door,
Yeah.
seemingly held shut with what looked like a staff,
Yeah.
a weird staff with an eyeball on the top.
Yeah.
That looks cool.
Yeah.
So he took it.
Didn't bother to make sure the door was still blockaded or look inside either. Hope nothing goes wrong.
And he got.
Yeah, and then there was this whole thing with taking it to Awen, and then both taking it to Fortune, and Fortune not wanting to touch it because it looked so fucking cursed, but then touching it anyway to identify it, and hoping for the best. Staff of not eviling, yes. I believe it was a staff
Does it
that...
actually have a biological eye in there?
Here it is.
I think it was made of glass, but it's basically a beholder ray staff. It's like the crown of beholders in staff form. The beholder crown, the helmet thing.
Currently, this handout is only available to you, Freaky.
Yes. Well,
Unless you...
Fortune did say it out loud in front of Awen and Berlin, so technically Awen knows.
In a different continent.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll go ahead and just let everyone see it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah.
And if I remember right, last time I was thinking on who the fuck can we pawn this off to, because while it would be good for Fortune, it's too fucking evil. And while it technically would be good for Berlin, he's got other plans for his attunement slots and also doesn't much care for staffs. His action economy is too valuable in other places.
There you go.
Oh wait, it's awakened, that's right.
It is a I'm just gonna say rim. It is basically reverted in use.
You're cutting in and out.
God damn it.
That eye looks so weird.
I knew.
Hello.
Ay,
Well, it's because the staff is basically like a Halloween superstore item.
Yeah.
No, that's how I said the eye looks so weird.
Yeah.
Basically, the item is a remnant, one of several different magical items where it's so old and it's been so long that it has regressed in power. There are 3 states. There is sealed, awakened, and ascended. And each stage basically requires like a personal, I'm not gonna say sacrifice, but very strong personal change in the person wielding it. Good, bad, happy, angry, sad.
It requires a narrative instance to grow.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yes, I do believe that is where we left off.
Yeah.
With Pierre coming back after the long rest.
Yeah.
I think he came back about 2 p.m. Because he still had to like meet with his people and talk to everybody and all that jazz.
So, does anybody want this thing that probably feels at least equally as gross to hold as the Black Spike?
I don't think so.
There.
Just crack someone over the head with it.
Well.
You know,
Mr.
Freaky, you haven't done the whole like give this homeless man a purpose thing. Maybe you should do that now. With that, sir.
When was I? I don't think I was gonna do that.
No, you
There's no
did.
one who's homeless in this place. There's way too many empty houses.
Yeah,
I remember you saying that October 2023.
Really?
At 10 p.m.
Really?
on a Sunday afternoon. Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, God.
October of 2023.
20,
Sunday
yeah,
afternoon.
2023.
I'm trying
I
to
don't even
think.
know what you were doing then.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, you can't. But I do remember.
No, you don't.
Right.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I remember saying that myself, but
Mr.
but I was
Kret
the
would
one
love
saying
this.
it. But
Yeah, go on. Oh, I remember. It doesn't require attunement from a spell. Or dang it, yeah. No, it requires at least 1 spell slot. I was thinking Awen could fucking use this thing.
Ah.
It would basically turn her into a spellcaster on top of everything else and be a pretty good weapon. But,
Okay,
Even though-
so
I had to
October of
unattune from something.
2023, you guys were hunting Jormungand.
damn, we were it was that recent, okay.
Eh?
I don't know, it just, that feels not that long ago.
Yeah, because September 24th, 2023 is when you guys entered Saloon, which is like when you... Which
oh
is
my
the
god,
town.
that fucking cockroach
where-
keeps getting closer.
Cockroach. And yeah, you went in onto the
fuck
ocean to try and
off!
find the snake.
Get back to your
Well,
fucking hole, you cunt!
Okay, Ghost.
Just yelling at a cockroach.
Go stomp on it.
No!
That thing probably weighs. It's an Asian cockroach. It probably weighs more than he does.
Yeah, so it'll make a very good gushy splot when you step on it. We'll probably hear it over the mic.
Yeah, Ghost will when it steps on him.
If he flies!
Hit. Okay, Ghost. Is it on the floor or wall right now?
Anyway, I'm just gonna ignore it while it's behind my bag. Continue.
Whatever.
This is
Okay.
how I forget what I was gonna say.
Ghost, I'm
But
from
yeah.
Louisiana.
The Jormungandr thing just shows that we just don't get shit done.
Yeah. We've been
Anyways.
kind of yeah. Go on.
But yes. So, we will come back with Pierre coming back, Berlin speaking with Awen and Fortune, and Varlon having never met the group.
Fair enough. So yeah, we're here. Berlin's like showing in the room with the staff with Awen and Fortune. Well, I don't want it. It would actually maybe get in the way. Oh god. Well, I don't want it. It would actually maybe get in the way of what I usually do.
I don't think I don't think I could really use it, considering I'm not really inclined in magic.
I don't know. Calistan, do you want it? No! I don't even want to touch it.
Maybe we put
Fortune
it
is
away for.
mildly offended that you even asked.
Yeah.
Maybe we just put it away until maybe we could find a use for it, or sell it. I don't know.
Fair enough. Grabs it from the mage hand that Fortune cast. Berlin is holding the staff.
I mean, to be fair, he already picked it up from the place. It's not like
I think
It's
he
gonna
also
change
mage-handed
anything.
it, if I
Yeah,
remember correctly.
he did. He refused
Oh.
to. Yeah, he didn't want to touch it because it looked cursed.
oh well.
Berlin's got Arcana proficiency.
Berlin,
Ah.
you could swear for a second that the eyeballs turned and looked at you, but you blink and nah, it's still, fixed in position.
He just sort of turns the staff to face him, glares right at the eye. Don't you sass me.
Are you okay?
I think it looked at me for a moment there, but we'll see.
You know, if it wasn't an eyeball on there, I'd almost make a joke out of the fact that you think it looked at you funny. But the fact that there's an eyeball on it, I'm just gonna let that slide.
Yeah. Did Fortune see anything? Because I don't think she's taken her eyes off this thing.
Nope.
Okay. Berlin, that could be some sort of psionic interference. Noted.
To be fair, Fortune, I don't think he cares anymore.
When it comes to these sorts of things, they try to overpower your will. I'm pretty good in that respect. That's
Well, again,
This-
and you found that you wanted the villager home?
Oh, that's right. I should probably... It was used to bar a door. I'm gonna go back and check what was on the other side. Anybody want to come with?
You just put... You don't even open the door, you just put the staff back. There we go.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like an obligation because heaven forbid there be something that it was keeping in there. So yes, she volunteered to come out of obligation.
Sounds good.
He's not going to put it in the bag of holding, actually. That's asking for trouble. As is carrying it, but, you know, we'll see.
Just
What's
walking
more trouble,
stick,
carrying it or putting it away? Oh my god! I'm just trying to think of what's the number one magic item that you can use for the most mundane purpose. Like, I'm trying to think like using the staff of the Magi for like as like a tablecloth or something.
Using a rod of safety as your house.
Oh, God. Isn't that the point, though?
Sort of. It can also be used to, like, make 100 people near immortal and live in a paradise forever. It's good for if you want to be a cult leader.
I just thought if a dude had a rod of immovable rod, just trying to show off the women, just click it midair, do some pull-ups, try to
Oh, that's funny.
You have 2 immovable rods. Watch this, ladies. Doing pull-ups. But doing it where it's like the arms are out, so it's, you know, more flashy.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
But anyways. But yes, as you guys will head to the home, and Awen, you recognize this home. It's one that you've never been in, but as far as you're aware, no one's ever been in. It's you've been told that it's the single oldest still standing house in the village, that it's been abandoned since before you were born.
Huh. You know, I've always got told not to come into this place, but I never knew why. Then again, I never was one to rock the boat and try. And this is where you found it?
Yeah.
You know, normally I'd be not suspicious, but after traveling with everybody and the things I've seen, this doesn't feel good.
I mean, it's blocking that door over there. Berlin's holding the staff and, like, pointing at the door with it.
Yeah, that's what concerns me even more.
Yeah. You don't think you've seen him put
Did
it
you
down?
not close the door behind you?
He never
He
opened
didn't.
it. He, like, took the staff.
No, I mean, no, the front door.
Oh, no, he did not. Like, he, like, freaking, like, goblin moded when he saw this staff and noticed it was magical. He's like, wait, the most interesting thing I've seen since I've gotten here.
And
Oh, I'm sorry. Is the prismatic slime not interesting for you?
It's almost exactly what he expected.
even though he had the fun of naming it.
Yes. It's Berlin, William. The prismatic slime is a creature to kill and a memory to just move on from. The staff is an actual doodad he can put in his pocket.
He's a material girl.
Exactly.
But, yeah, and to be fair, it's not like anybody's coming back to this house from the state it was left in. So yeah, Awen will walk inside the building and, of course, call out to Berlin.
He was. I thought we were in. I thought we were in the house already. Like we had walked in, and Berlin was pointing at the closet.
I wasn't sure because when William said that you didn't close the door, I thought, wait.
In my head, I thought you were like pointing at the door. From, like outside the house.
Okay,
That's
sorry.
why I asked.
Sorry, this is my theater of the mind. Berlin literally marched into that house right through the open door and led everyone right to the hallway with the closet. Like he breaking stride.
So we'll just assume we're both in front of the door.
The door goes in, like, leads directly into the hallway, and at the opposite end of the hallway to the front door was the door held shut with the staff. Like, it's literally the first thing you see through the door.
Yeah, like a shotgun house kind of thing. Well, sort of. But, Mr. Malgris, why did you have to choose the creepiest building in the village? Because it was the quietest one.
Considering no one's lived in this house for years, even when I was a kid? Yeah, probably would be. Just, going to prepare the action of having my sword out, because at this point, if that thing was knocking the door, keeping the door closed, either A, someone was like, let me just put this in front of there, not knowing what it is, or B, there was a reason that was there.
Berlin... I mean, yeah, Berlin's just gonna pull out his little knife and just, Anyway, you watch him do this. He pushes it through the hole in his hand and then pulls it out again. Which, it counts as an attack against himself with a dagger, I guess, William? I don't know how you want to rule that damage.
Are you causing yourself to bleed?
Yes, he did just push a knife through his stigmata.
In that case, since you're not actively trying to damage yourself, I would say it's just like 1 damage.
Yeah. And now that I have less than max HP, spike of blood comes out of the hand, and he goes to open the door.
That would work. I don't even know anymore. Like I'm trying to think of the perfect words to come up with, but I can't.
Yeah.
Because it's like the whole. This would be surprising if I hadn't seen you pull off levels of God already with the fucking Red Sea. Oh, him turning blood to spike? Yeah, he does that.
Yeah, it specifically states in the feature that it needs to be done on a creature that is missing some of its HP.
No, I mean her reaction to it. Like, she's already seen you do so much other stuff. It's like, that's about him, yeah.
Yeah, it's the first time you've ever seen him do this, I think. But anyway, opens the door.
Again, though, after you fucking raise the river of blood, she's not going to be shocked.
As you open the door, it's a closet. There's not much left in there. But the first thing you notice is scratch marks on the inside of the door. Small scratch marks.
Right.
Human scratch marks.
Right. Child-sized? No. Maybe.
It is a child. Oh god, no.
Any child skeletons?
Not anymore.
Interesting.
As you do see parts of bones, but they seem to have long since decayed.
Red squirrels. The child was fed squirrels.
Possibly. Now I'm just thinking about Squirrel Stapler. God's coming!
Damn it.
Anyways.
Thing's still weird.
But, I'm trying to remember if Fortune has, Eldritch Sight or not. She does not, because she is there, quivering, like, hiding behind Awen. Like, Awen, you've got, like, Fortune's, like, behind you, hand on your shoulder, pistol in the other hand. Hammer back.
Is it obvious that these are children's scratches? So basically, I would notice that?
You would notice that the scratches only go up to about, like, roughly where the door handle. Maybe. And you would
keep cutting out,
that...
William.
God damn it.
Oh, he was clear on my end, but yeah.
Oh no, for me it kept going and like
Is this
Ah.
better?
Hopefully.
yeah.
You would note that the scratches appear to be like in just above like where the door handle is, maybe a few inches above on like the higher ones. You would also note that it's not the door is scratched up, but the other walls seem to also be like seemingly scratched up as well.
Yeah.
As something as like they tried to get out.
Yeah. Fortune's detect magicking.
She does not sense anything.
All right. Well,
Detect thoughts.
I'm I'm going to go and ask the village leader, since he's at work. He's probably lived longer than me here. Maybe he might know more about who used to live here.
I mean, that
Because
sounds like
this is concerning.
Does Fortune get anything from detect thoughts?
Nothing, but from the like the rest of your party.
Yeah. Anything with the staff?
She goes like the staff. She feels something. It's not really thoughts, or it's more like if she tried to use it on like an animal or something. There's intelligence there, but not nearly to the level of like a human or something.
Verlin, your staff has a mind. Your staff, it thinks. I'm using detect thoughts, my psionics, and it's thinking. It's like an animal, but it is thinking. Is it thinking like actual thoughts or just eldritch gobbledygook?
You know how like when people do like, oh, it's a demon. It's like the deep background.
Oh god, yeah.
So garbly.
It's kind of something like that.
It sounds like the mad whispers of this decrepit spirit. Really? Like, none of you have been to the ethereal plane. On the ethereal plane, there are spirits that have been trapped, and they've been trapped so long that they have gone mad, it sounds like they're muttering. Well, shit.
Even more concerned, because that doesn't mean whether or not the resident who was here before knew what they had on their hands here, referring to the staff.
Yeah. Berlin's at this point,
so,
pointing the eye at the staff right at his eye, closing the other eye and looking right into it. It's like, what are you fucking hiding from me?
Hey, maybe it's spying on us. Why don't you dump it in some salt? Anyways, I'm gonna go find the village chief, and ask him about who used to live here, or question to see who might know.
Yeah.
But if it was before even me, I have to look someone who's lived a longer life. So, Awen's going to leave Fortune, and unless they follow her, but she's gonna leave Fortune and Berlin in the place to look at more.
Berlin says, perhaps the eldest in the village as well. And Fortune basically says, I'll go with you, Awen. I don't want to be trapped in here I don't want to be trapped in here right now. As she side-eyes Berlin, note. Because Detect Thoughts is still going, and Berlin's thoughts are Berlin's thoughts.
They're not a place. Yeah, they're not a place you want to be.
Yeah. They're not, like, fucked up or anything.
I don't know why, but, like, in my head, when you said Berlin's thoughts, my immediate thought was, God, my ass itches so bad right now.
That might be a part of it. just things like that. Berlin's very animalistic in many ways.
Anyways.
So yeah, she's going to find the village chief first, considering he might actually know who lived there, and then if not him, then to the older residents. Because if that was before even she was born, then that means the older people would be the more likely people to know who was there.
Right.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Berlin's looking for an intact chair to lay the staff in, and he's going to interrogate it, probably pointlessly, while you guys are gone.
Which, by the way, that was a half-serious thing she mentioned about putting the eye in salt, aka if it's someone spying on us, if that eye's got any sentience, put some salt in that eye.
Dang.
Oh God.
Hey, when you said there was an eye in there, William, the first thing I had thoughts of Kingdom Hearts, that stupid ass Keyblade that had an eye on it, and that's how he fucking knew what future shit was supposed to happen because he was spying on it the whole time.
Yeah.
Good lord.
That's
But
the
yes,
first thing I thought about. Get rid of that fucking eye.
Go on, Awen. Go talk to the village elder.
But yes, so you will find the village chief back at his house. He's playing chess with one of the older people, not the oldest in the village, but uh, relatively old, especially compared to yourself or even the village chief. He will look to you and he'll say, "Oh, Erwin, it's good to see you. What can I do for you? You're
It seems
you
the
ran
long.
off in a bit of a hurry earlier. Is everything
Sorry.
all right?"
Yeah, everything's fine. Seems the longer I stay here, the more things keep coming up. One of my companions went into that old house that you always told us and all the kids to never go in. My parents too. And long story short, he found a staff that's suspicious, but more concerning on the inside. And she'll describe about how they saw the closet with the scratch marks, and Awen's very concerned that that might have been a child stuffed in the closet. And do you remember who used to live in that house? It's always been abandoned since I was a baby, so I had no clue.
Honestly, it was abandoned before I was born. But my grandmother did tell me a story that her mother used to tell her. The Apparently, that was the home of of a a young man. A he was quite bright. That used to be the old village chief's home, as it was the largest in the village at the time. The young man was not interested in farming or, you know, any of the things that we do here, but rather in magic. And so he studied. The young man studied, and from what I understand, he fell into what I don't know what it means, but wrongness. The unknowable? I don't know what that means, but he went mad and things kind of fell apart. Apparently, with his magic and something, quite a lot of people in the village died, and it was nearly the end of us. But the only thing was that they never found the village chief, nor his younger brother.
But how old
And
was the younger brother?
Well, it was a story that my grandmother told me, and she was told by her mother, so I don't know exactly, but from what but for most of the stories that I've heard agree that it's, it was a child, uh, maybe a preteen or something of that nature. I don't actually know. I don't even know if they were human or elf or otherwise.
We did find evidence of a very decayed, very old, child-sized body in the closet.
Wait, did we?
Oh,
Yes, Mr. Malker said so. Also, it looked kind of obvious.
No, I mean like above table. I remember he said the scratches. I didn't know we said we found a.
Yeah, we
yeah.
found the
Oh, yeah,
remains of the bones.
the remains of a skeleton, like very old.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Like, deep enough into decomposition to where it's not even a complete skeleton anymore, it's chunks of bone with bone dust.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. Understood.
Yeah, like, it lost its structural integrity. Well, we also found a staff. The unknowable of which you speak refers to Aldrich knowledge, most likely. Things from either the outer planes or the far realm or even the astral plane. Things that...
Hey, Fortune.
He, as you're talking to him, and Awen says, "Fortune."
Yeah,
You
I've
glance
lost
at Fortune. You glance at Awen, and then glance back at the village chief, and he very clearly does not understand a word you're saying.
Yeah.
Like Eldritch, like
Yeah.
Outer Planes. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
And,
Explain
and
to
that's
to
why,
Granddad.
and that's why she's like Fortune.
But
And one, he's not gonna get that. But two, this
He looks mildly offended as you say that.
she's already offended him a few times, but he knows what she means well. I mean, earlier she asked about his mortality, and he seemed offended then. He'll get over it.
you'll get over it, village.
She's the money maker of the village. He'll get over it.
I fund this village and am
funny.
strong enough to kill all of you myself. I am chief while I am here.
Plus, when she does that thing later, William, with the whole service and whatnot, I'm sure he'll get
Yeah.
over it then. But anyways, she looks over without even bothering that fact. She nods to him and thank you, but then looks to Fortune. All right, this hypothesis based off of what we got, just based off of also what magic we've seen and how crazy things like that can get. My guess is that the magic staff or his studies made him go crazy, more likely the studies, and he stuffed his little brother in the closet to keep him safe. Now, mind you, safe may not have been good, considering he might have been losing his mind at that point.
So,
AKA, I keep you in here to keep you safe, brother. Can I come out? No, here's your meal. Close the closet door again.
does Fortune know about... Because clawing at the walls is usually a panic response. It's something you'd see in claustrophobia or people having some sort of psychotic episode. Does Fortune... How much does Fortune know about mental breakdowns, William?
Fortune is a mental breakdown.
True.
I was gonna say, she has experience.
You're not wrong. I was more talking about psychology background. What kind of role would that be? Because while she
I would
does have the
say-
education to possibly know that,
I would say medicine, history, or nature.
I'm gonna say history. Because for some reason, medicine is wisdom. For some reason. So it's
That's
12.
That's not one.
Still 12.
Yeah, you would. It's not. Yeah, you would know that it is both a panic response, but also a survival response.
Yeah.
Like someone trying to claw their way out of
a
like
dangerous place.
caves
Yeah.
or things like that.
Yeah. Well, trying to claw your way out of caves is more of a panic response, but like trying to claw your way away from something you're trapped in there with would be a survival response.
Yes. Yes.
Which, either he suffered a panic attack, possibly from claustrophobia, or he was trying to get away from something.
You would also know that the number, like the amount of scratches.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was scratching for a while.
Yeah. Going by how long he was scratching, it was either some sort of persisting thing in there with him, or he suffered a complete mental breakdown and was clawing just non-stop. Usually this is something you only see in, well, people locked in closets or people who are buried alive.
Which
From what I have
again
heard.
lends credit to Awen's theory that the little brother was stuffed in the closet.
Yes. So, yes, it could have been holding him prisoner, or to protect the brother from something, or to protect something from the brother. We do not know. There's not enough information. As it stands, this happened a very long time ago. We should just check the house for undead and curses, maybe, and other artifacts of danger. After what happened... Or wait, she doesn't remember what happened with Duran. Nobody does. Well, actually, I know she does. After what happened with Duran, we should probably very carefully check.
Yeah, after that, everyone said to stay away from the home because it might have been cursed, or it might make you go mad or something. We weren't really sure. Sliding into a mild southern accent there.
That dang old fucking madness of the older charge. Tell you what. But,
Yeah, if you wish to go in there, you're more than free to, but I personally, and most of the village, would agree with me on not going in there with you.
Well, we did leave Mr. Malchus behind alone in the spooky house with the staff. And while I did see him carrying a chair out onto the front lawn as we left, I think we should leave him there for long.
I think he can take care of himself, but if we want answers to anything,
I'm more worried about
gotta go back anyways.
Yes, I'm more worried about him trying to investigate alone than something going horribly wrong. And he might damage something. I don't know. I don't know what he's like.
Well, he's kind of fun, but then also kind of weird and creepy, and also...
Awen is so goddamn fun. I missed Awen.
Yeah.
the reason for the like she was saying, like all the things, but the when he was hitting on her mom, that was
Yeah.
the moment of
Berlin Malgris, the guy that you see just sort of sliding a knife into his hand and then like hitting on someone's mom in the same afternoon.
Hey, you want to see what I can do?
He wants to see me put my finger through my hand.
Hey, what?
Don't
You want to
worry.
watch me whistle?
Don't worry, I can make more holes.
Exactly.
Come on. Anyways,
So I'm assuming we're gonna go back to see that. Of course, again, she'll nod to Ra Ra, as she calls him, in a thanks, and doesn't even think that she's insulted him at this point. Literally, she's oblivious to it.
Mm.
but yeah.
So Fortune, if we find out what happened here, do you think it's gonna change anything for the day?
Probably
Are
not.
we really? Because I feel like the second that I don't know how to put it. I feel off about this.
Yes, it
Because how come?
Go on.
No, you go.
Well, if we find nothing changes, it's fine. If we find an eldritch text full of maddening script, then we have a problem. Yes, you weren't there for the gibbering mouther, were you?
No.
Explain.
Explain.
Mound of flesh. Just a bunch of dead bodies melted and merged together into one horrible mound of eyes and mouths that were whispering terrible, maddening things. We burned
Oh.
it. Yes.
Oh.
I love how you can tell which D&D monsters are inspired by what just by like a basic description of them, like, oh, someone watched the movie The Thing.
True. I think the During Mouther might actually be based on Lovecraftian horror because it's the idea of like people who, the Innsmouthers are an example of like the eldritch thought changing the physical body. So it's like you go so insane that your body melts and merges with other insane people, creating this insane gestalt being.
The Innsmouthers were fish people, not like a gestalt.
Yeah, but they became fish people from corruption from Dagon. My point is like the mental changes from the Eldritch horrors causing physical changes.
God,
Anyways.
I can't not look anywhere. I was gonna say, you know what? It doesn't bother me as much because it's not realistic, but god damn it, Ghost, I can't not look at your icon and it not give me the fucking heebie-jeebies after a certain amount of time.
I don't get it. It's just a dog with anime hair.
It's a spider.
The Roll20 one.
In the Roll20.
I can't change I can't change it to my actual character right now.
Yeah.
Let me just.
No, that's fine. I'm just like, at some point, I just keep staring at it because it's on screen. Just,
you
fuck.
can change the size of things, like to where you can just see the names.
I've never fucked with Roll20 to that degree.
Yeah.
But anyways, continue.
He's a horse now.
You didn't have to change. It's just like, oh god, it just kept bothering me to a degree. Anyways.
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go get Pierre.
Yeah.
Like you go check on Mr. Malgris. I'll go get Pierre.
Yeah, when you had described like the thing, it was that whole, oh god, what further horrors am I going to see upon my adventures? Like slightly excited, slightly disgusting.
Even
I'm not gonna lose my lunch, but we're
What?
getting close.
even one day I will sit you down and tell you what happened in Bearhorn. It will be hard, but I will. Just not today.
Yeah. Yeah,
Who's it gonna be harder for?
Yes.
Let's keep the trauma to a minimum today.
Yes. Okay.
But yes. In my head, I imagine you coming across Berlin, and at this point, like both of the
He's-
chairs are on their sides on the ground, and he's just holding the staff like he's strangling it, just slapping it like I told you not to fuck with me.
So-
Backhand.
Sort of. He's pointing the staff directly at the sun. You want to talk now? Like the eye directly at the sun.
Oh goodness.
The thing is, like, he was actually just standing around waiting for you guys, and when he saw you on the horizon, he quickly got into character.
That's fun.
Yeah. He's doing this to mess with you guys.
But yes. That is wait, who?
Yeah, Massive
who went
Hog
to
is
who
there.
again?
Awen's going to see Berlin, who is at the house with Massive Hog interrogating the staff. Fortune went to go fetch Pierre. Oh wait, Pierre's
Okay.
not here.
Nope.
I am not here. I am. I don't know if this is the day when I went or the day after, but I'm pretty sure I'm still waiting.
This
Either way, I'm
is the
still
day
waiting
after.
on
This
a-
is the day after.
Yeah, following
Because
morning.
This is like
Yeah.
after the long rest. Like
Yeah.
so, yeah. You got a
So-
couple more hours left before you show up.
The party gathers
Yeah,
in
okay.
front of the house.
Yes.
So are you going to talk? Oh, hello.
What?
He's looking at you holding the staff aloft, pointing it at the sun.
She was saying what were you doing, but then she stopped herself and just said, "So did it spill anything, or
No,
just accepting that you're interrogating it? Like,
Yeah.
did you get any info? No.
nothing. Did he get any info, William? Was the staff receptive to questioning followed by torture?
Not you don't get any sensations, or it doesn't speak or anything like that. No.
Yeah. Nothing.
Did you try sticking it in salt, like I said?
I don't have any salt with me.
Well, you see, the thing about that,
Wow.
and I will pull out my little spice bag.
Yeah. Well, Berlin's like, well, not any salt I'm willing to use for that, but what do you have there?
Oh, it's, what was it called? It was like
The Hubbard's handy spice pouch or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. She offers, and yeah, Howard's handy spice pouch. Or Hayward's handy spice pouch. I got salt in here.
Berlin like tucks his tongue in front of his teeth, thinking for a moment. He like reaches out to like reach into the pouch. He pulls
The
out.
joke was she's like half joking about doing this, but
Yeah.
half serious.
Pulls out a pinch of lemon salt. Just, moving the fingers, dripping it into the eye. I say dripping, you know what I mean.
Imagine if it screams.
It's not a tree.
Yeah,
I said,
Uh,
imagine if it screams.
I know. And trees scream.
It has
They
no
do.
mouth. It must scream.
I just thought of Jaketsu from the parody of Kill la Kill.
Eh. I don't know if you actually got that reference, Freaky, but thank you for laughing anyway.
What? I have no mouth, but I must scream.
No, the other one.
Oh yeah, the trees scream. Yes, I'm aware.
It just won't scream.
But I assume nothing, and so we're investigating the house.
Yeah.
Oh, so the salt does nothing?
Yeah, salt, because the eye appears to be like it basically like a acrylic ball more or
Yeah,
less.
it's
So
made
it
of
doesn't actually
glass.
come into contact with the eye.
Yeah.
Yes, and the eye itself is made of glass. So no, it doesn't actually do a whole lot.
Yeah.
Fair. She did say it half jokingly.
Alright, Massive Hog, you wait out here. We're going to investigate. The hog nods
The fact that
sagely.
its name is actually Massive Hog makes me giggle.
Yeah, Massive Hog. It's Berlin's Massive Hog.
But yes. You guys will head back in.
Oh.
Something you will have noted the first time is there's a lot of dust. Like a lot of dust.
Yeah. Berlin glows.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
The light spell.
Yep.
And as you glow, this place is old. It's not fully decrepit, but like a lot you do like hear cracks when you step on certain places of the floor. Like you might almost like you might go through or like smash the floor or something just walking on it.
Yeah.
The various hinges scream at you if they even work at all. The windows are never had glass in them to begin with, but the shutters have long since rotted away, as well as the windowsill and parts of the walls around them.
Yeah.
As you head in, it's a somewhat sizable house, especially for a village of this size. It's about 10 or so rooms, 3 bedrooms, a couple of a washroom, a privy, a kitchen.
This is easily the
the-
largest house in the village, isn't it?
It is. It's definitely up there.
It's Berlin asking Awen, but yeah.
Yes.
It was previously a chief house. Makes sense.
Yeah. This house is like spooky, right? This is like haunted horror house spooky.
No.
Interesting.
This is basically just, oh, hey, we found a house in the woods. Let's go check out what's inside. Oh, it's just an old house.
Yeah.
It might be creepy to you, but there's nothing inherently spooky about it.
Yeah.
There's no feeling of impending doom. There's no sense of being watched. There's no footsteps off in the distance.
Yeah.
It's just an old house.
Mm.
You will find, however.
Alright, gang, let's split up. Go on.
You will find, however, that there is one room in particular, which is notably different from the other two.
Hmm.
It appears to be to have once been a younger person's room. You can tell by the like the size of the
Furnishings.
bed frame and furnishings and things like that. Not a child's room, but someone younger, probably early teenage years, perhaps. But you would note that there does appear to be old remnants of books and scrolls and things of that nature. Unfortunately, or fortunately perhaps for the village, these they are just scraps. The whatever whatever they were once is has long since been rotted away by time. The whatever looking at the walls, you can see various smudges that used to be writings, but are no more, the paint having long since turned to dust, which turned to dust.
Which, yeah,
Whatever
destroyed the writing.
tragedy, whatever tragedy happened here, there's nothing, not even a memory of a memory.
Alright, let's look for undercrofts, attics, and empty floorboards.
Roll for me an investigation check, if you so
Okay.
desire.
So this one's for Berlin. And this one's for Fortune.
And I will roll one because, fuck, heaven forbid we find something.
I always thought Fortune had investigation proficiency, but I guess not.
Yeah. Berlin, you're looking around. You don't really notice anything, but that's probably because you don't need to, because Fortune and Awen will immediately notice it themselves.
Yeah.
In the corner of the room, there is, in fact, a floorboard which has rotted away, seemingly revealing a small space. Not large, but just enough to just enough to be a child's treasure hoard. Small knickknacks, or perhaps a couple of books.
Yeah? Anything in there?
As you look in there, perhaps it was because it was not fully in the not fully exposed until recently, or some other reason. Perhaps it was magic that wore away. But you do see like the old remnants of a book, uh, one that one that once was uh, bound in leather. Whatever this book once was is, much like the rest of the room, no more. It is in better condition, but it is still destroyed. Roll an investigation, nature, or perception check on the book, please.
16.
For Fortune,
Yeah. I thought she was the one doing it, yeah.
you especially would realize something about this. You've seen this kind of leather before. It's
Isn't she?
it is the leather of a tiefling,
Oh.
or it was.
Oh. Yeah, she mostly gets it from, like, the smell, just... That... Oh. Oh, I've seen this in a knick-knack shop before. An oddity shop before. This was bound in tiefling skin? Or some sort of fiendish skin? Most likely tiefling. It looks like human leather. Don't ask how I know what that is like, but it also smells of sulfur. And it's... Berlin's like looking at Awen, waiting for her reaction.
I'm sorry, it cut off, and I heard like part of what you said.
Fortune says she's like looking at the remains of the book, smells it. Oh,
Oh,
This is either tiefling or some other humanoid fiend leather. Because
wait.
it's like human leather.
Tiefling?
Yes, it's like human leather, but it smells of sulfur, so it is probably from a tiefling or some sort of humanoid fiend.
Wait. What do you mean tiefling leather? Like leather that tieflings make, or you making the joke that like
No,
it's
it is made of a tiefling skin.
Oh, that's what I hope you weren't gonna say.
Yes, we actually make good reagents for magical items and spell components.
Yeah, I will say also that when who picked up the book?
Fortune.
When Fortune picked up the book, like the most of the pages that like the cover, like this the front and back cover, like when she grabbed them and picked up the book, the pages fell out and she's basically just holding the like the cover with a few dozen like scraps of paper
Yeah.
as the rest basically fell back into the hole and fell apart into pieces.
Yeah, it was basically the pressure of her hand gripping the book crushed them. I get you.
Yeah.
I still like the tentative nature of please don't tell me that is what I yeah, that's
Oh yeah,
not
no,
what
I
you
do
meant.
Oh, the bad
Oh.
scenario. No.
I was giving you all the time to tell me it wasn't that. No. Okay.
You would not believe the number of people who have tried to buy my horns, Miss Avon.
That I believe. If there are animals that get cut off for pieces like that, I understand that. Just you know what, let's just drop it at this point. So
Yes.
she's gonna look down at the hole with the page with the rest of the pages dropped. I'm not even sure I want to pick up these things, but do we
It
even
is
dare?
basically just dust at this point.
Yeah, it's
Like,
desiccated wood pulp.
Oh. You know, it's gonna pick up what fell out of there, but I don't think that's so is there anything in there still?
She like turns it sideways and looks at it. Some of the paper dust that is pinched between my fingers.
You will actually notice a single thing. As like you are like as Fortune like kind of opens it up to like see if there's any like actual things on the inside, just barely there is a little symbol. Just like it looks like it was once like pressed into it, but has
Yeah.
long since left its lost its form.
Embossed, yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
Roll an Arcana or Religion check, please, if you wish to.
Yeah. Fortune's bread and butter. 34?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's Fortune. Mert.
I always
Hey,
kind of
yeah,
forget
just wait.
about the
The casual
yes,
30s.
Similarity.
Yep.
Fortune. You recognize that.
Hmm?
It is the symbol of a Nothic.
I'm just gonna take your word for that, okay. Oh. What does Fortune know about how Nothics happen?
I would imagine so, yes.
Oh,
With
that...
a 34 Arcana.
Yeah. That would explain something. It's most likely that the chief turned into a Nothic, or the brother, one of them. Now, that is concerning, because Nothics don't really pass away from age. So either it's out there, or it's in here, or someone killed it and we're lucky. You're not thinking about that. Flips the helmet switches. False Hydra check.
There is nothing.
Flips them back. Anyway, I guess we keep searching and make sure there's not a Nothic in here. If you see what appears to be a humanoid with hunched over, dark, almost greenish brown skin, kind of scaly-like. Not scales as in like lizard scales, scales as in like raised portions in between veins of lowered embossments. A big yellow eye. Big giant eye. That's the Nothic. Don't look at it and kill it.
So don't look at it and kill it.
Yes, it will. It may try to talk to you.
Okay. Okay, I guess.
The Withering Gaze requires the creature to also see the Nothic, right? I think it does.
I do not believe so, no.
Yeah. Or the Secret Steal, one of the two. Basically, it will try to steal a secret from your mind.
That is very concerning.
Nope. It's if it can see you, it doesn't matter if you can see it.
Wow. Well, if I hadn't rolled a 34, I would have let that pass, but I'm gonna go ahead and correct it. Actually, you can look at it. It just, if it sees you, just kill it fast.
Okay, I'll do my best. So we're not even sure though if it's around here, right?
Is it a corporeal beast, something made of flesh and blood? Yes, it is. I should be able to deal with it.
Assuming if we run into it.
Yes.
To be fair, it's been around. This has been here for so long. There's a good chance that we might not even run into it yet.
Unless it
You've
was
explored basically the entire
Yeah.
house at this point and have not found it.
My concern is that it was in the closet.
I will, Freaky. I think there has been a slight misconception with something.
Yeah.
If like someone turned into a Nothic, it would be the young man who was looking into the magic, not the father or the brother.
Oh, I thought there were
Because
only two people in the house. I didn't know it was like oh, okay.
Yeah, there was the dad, the mage, and the younger brother. There was three of them.
Okay, so the middle child mage, I get you. Or the firstborn.
No, the elder child.
Yeah.
The other child. There's no three childs.
Yeah.
The So yeah, because it is a curse from Vecna. If you search for forbidden knowledge, you turn into a Nothic.
Interesting. I wonder why it counts as an aberration. But
you were told that the young man was like had to be quote unquote dealt with, so he was not a Nothic.
Oh, okay. You see, I missed details. There could be a Nothic around. It could somehow have been in the closet. I don't entirely know how, but it could have been. Berlin starts looking for footprints in the dust. Any sign of anything coming out of the closet recently?
I'm not even gonna have you, roll an investigation check because at this point the only footprints you find are the ones your group has made.
Yeah, Berlin just looking at him. I don't see any footprints in the dust. I think you're being paranoid. I think I am too.
Never mind.
Anything that could have been here is probably long since past. I say we burn the place down and move on, really.
Can we not burn houses in my village? That'd be great.
It's an old house, possibly full of evil things and undead. It's far away from all the others. I don't think anyone else is going to be moving in here. May as well burn it down and at least let the foundation be used by someone else.
Alright, just not this second. Again, I have to at least tell the chief what's going on so he doesn't think that the village is just setting on fire.
Okay, I felt that was a bit of a heavy-handed response, but if you feel good about it, Avon, that's good. Okay.
I only feel good about it because, heaven forbid, some spirit from another realm of magic is manifesting here because of crimes against atrocity. Just bad feelings in this place. Burning it down won't be a big deal. It hasn't been inhabited by anyone since I was a kid, or my village chief was a kid, so I don't think anyone's gonna miss it if we burn it.
Should we
Again, my only thing is letting somebody know so they don't start screaming that the village is on fire.
We should at least rate it for valuables. Right.
Would there anything be valuable in here?
I don't know, jewelry.
I mean, it's worth a look, I guess. I don't think there'd be much in here, though. But to be fair, we were all told to never come in here. Though I can't vouch if no one ever did.
Well, that aside, let's go tell your chief first.
I'll tell him. You can go ahead and do whatever you have to do for the day, or prepare your matches, or whatever you want to do to burn it.
Berlin thinks for a moment. Yeah, I think I could burn this place down pretty easily.
I'm pretty sure you'll have fun with it.
As he's like poking the old, dried out wood.
Yeah, the reason why she said you could do it is...
As you poke a wall, your finger goes through it like rice paper.
The wall rot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why she told him he could do it, because she's straight up thinking he's going to have something fun with it.
This place is like on the edge of falling over anyway.
Yeah. If he had fun with the whole
T-Rex it's not just like there are like stone portions of it, which are basically doing the brunt of keeping it together.
Yeah.
A good storm would probably knock it down at this point, but
enough to where no one should live in here.
Oh yeah, no, you would probably die.
Yeah.
If not from the thing falling on you, then from like the mold or anything like, or the dust.
So yeah, while Awen does that, Berlin's gonna take out the wand of magic detection, and have a scan around for magical goods and jewelry and shit. Fortune does not feel good about rifling through these people's stuff and will not do so, but will at least make sure Berlin doesn't get jumped by some unknown eldritch horror.
He does not sense anything magical.
Okay. Well, he's rooting around and stuff.
If you want to try and find anything valuable that isn't magical, roll an investigation check, please.
Yeah. Basically, while he was looking for valuables, he had detect magic up, is the idea.
Yes.
Just open some old drawers.
Yeah, not a whole lot to
Yeah.
find at this point. Probably Berlin's probably not all that interested in disturbing like the sheer amount of dust in this place.
Yeah. Thinks about looking under, well, no, that you can see the under the bed just fine. Just sort of looks around a bit, opens some drawers, lifts some debris. Oh, that's about as hard as I'm willing to try. Let's go. Okay. As Fortune being stuck in the absolute fucking quiet and darkness of the... Well, and darkness lit by bright red in this creepy place, getting more and more unnerved.
A lot of it is well lit because, you know, it's the middle of the day and
Yeah.
there's no
It's
window,
still...
or like the windows are basically gaping holes in the wall.
Yeah, it's still that, you know, dark, creepy old house with the sunlight creeping in kind of deal.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
The red glowing veins probably doesn't help.
Yeah. It's like when you shine a really
But-
bright light through your hand. That's what he looks like right now.
I like that.
Yeah, it's...
That's interesting.
Yeah, the brightest spot is right inside the rib cage.
But yes, as you are like, doing this, you do not find anything. Nothing worthwhile, at least.
Hey, Fortune, you can see my bones. Yes, yes, I can. Please stop making me look at it. But yeah, by the time whatever Awen's doing, they'll be waiting outside.
What is Awen doing?
She just went to inform the chief that they were gonna, you know, like after finding all that stuff, that they were just going to tear down that building just to be sure that no spirits slash, you know, evil creature or any haunting things were gonna happen to it. And again, just letting them know, because heaven forbid someone see the house on fire and then start a panic. The village is on fire.
Yeah.
He looks a bit concerned, but if he knows you well enough that if you think that's for the best, he's not going to argue the point. Plus, it's not like it's a historical site or anything. It's just no one else bothered to do this in all this time. So, yeah, you will be given free pass to burn the building down if you so. He just would like you to be extra careful that the fire doesn't spread.
Oh, they get a free pass, right?
Yeah. For a
Yeah,
controlled
it's a-
burning of an isolated building, yes.
Where no
One
one has lived
building.
for like 300 years.
With a trusted member of the society watching over.
Yes.
After they ask, do it.
Oh, when the demolition crews blow up a building, it's perfectly fine, but when I do
Oh, I see. When I tell you to turn your head and cough, or when the doctor tells you to turn your head and cough, it's fine. But when I do it, it's what you yell at me asking me how I got into your house.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm just saying the guards wouldn't say yes to me. Oh, asking like, oh, can I burn this building down because there's an abandoned book? They'd call me crazy. But when this happens, okay.
Yeah. But that building was also on a, you know, residential street and not so decrepit that if anyone lived there, they would die horribly.
also you didn't ask to burn down the book. You, if I remember correctly, you escaped custody, barged into their
Evidence room.
evidence room and just started a fire.
Yep. He pleads the
They were
fifth.
just asking you, like they were just asking you questions. They might, and you refused to answer.
Goes
Any-
They're on to me. I just.
Yeah, you're not beating the arson allegations. So, I guess at this point we get permission to burn down the house. We set it on fire, we watch it, haha, fun, and we wait for Pierre. I assume.
How long are you just like watching it burn, or
Probably for a little bit, but
you know,
I don't-
make sure that
yeah.
that fire doesn't spread.
I was asking if everyone's okay with doing it like that, but
Yeah, pretty
It-
much.
it-
You
okay.
know.
yeah. So yeah, we just
Sounds good.
A nice cool night like this. Perfect.
You know, Giant Hog, it's a shame you disappear when you die, or else we'd have a great fire for a roast.
It's unfortunate that you disappear when you die, Massive Hog. Massive Hog, this
There's no elaboration on that.
pristine and perfect specimen of a giant boar.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pierre, you will arrive back in the village to find a house burning down.
Oh, good.
And you just
News.
see Berlin and Awen, I don't know if Fortune's there, as well as a few of the village boys. They're just watching it burn down.
Yeah, Fortune's there.
I mean,
Oh,
not much else to do with this village.
Yeah, she's just sort of like standing there next to all you watching. It's like a bonfire sort of deal. Oh, even did I tell you I was able to talk to Duran yesterday?
Oh, you were?
Yes, he answered his stone. Things
How'd that go?
Oh, it's going well, apparently. He's learning magic in a demi-plane of a mistress. He's learning from a magical lion in a demi-plane.
Avery just nodding her head like that wasn't just some of the craziest shit someone would just say, but it's like, okay.
And that's the version she simplified for you.
Exactly. That's why she's just nodding her head like, okay, I'm just accepting this.
Yes.
It's not like she doubts Fortune. She knows Fortune telling the truth. That's
Cra-
why it's like, okay.
Crazy shit happens in Fortune's family.
It's not just Fortune's family. It's just being on this crew of people.
Yeah.
Awen's come to accept crazy shit. It's just crazy shit at this
Yeah.
point.
Exactly.
Yeah, remember
But
her
yes.
her first introduction to the crew was, oh, you have a living skeleton on your team.
That's true.
But yes, Pierre, you just
So-
walk in on this conversation as they're just watching a house burn down.
So, did I miss something? What happened here?
A very long time ago, some terrible things involving a Nothic and Aldrich knowledge took place here, and a small child died in a closet. The building is so old that it could fall at any moment, so we decided just to burn it down.
Oh, did something happen to warn all of that coming up?
It just happened a long time ago. And I was investigating
Oh.
the building, looking for a place to do some studying.
You could have just asked me, but okay. Well, I guess. All right. This is an odd welcome. I guess. I got good news. We will have help.
Oh.
They're coming. They're all weak, but yeah. But yeah, my academy will come to help clean things up.
That's good. That is
So-
great news.
Yes. How about everyone else? Anything else happening while you were just burning down the house?
A possibly haunted house.
Funny enough, this wouldn't end the haunting. Or maybe it would. I guess the spirit would be destroyed in the fire.
I don't know whether or not it would destroy the pure spirit, but I'd rather not have a house where people can walk into and get haunted.
Fair.
Okay, well, I'm not too versed in my necromancy. What kind of haunting is it?
We don't know if it's haunted. That's just an assumption. The main reason we're burning it down is in case there's any Aldrich texts in there hidden somewhere we didn't see, and also it's just an old building that one day somebody could build something on the foundations of.
Yeah, no one's
Oh.
been in here for a while.
Eventually it'll fall in, so we may as well just get rid of it now.
Hey,
It was something to do, mostly.
As soon as Berlin says something to do mostly, the roof collapses.
See?
And two, I mean, we're technically providing entertainment. She refers to the younger children who came to watch the house burn.
Yeah, there was the beautiful
why not?
Yeah, there was the beautiful like spiral of embers and flames as the roof collapsed in, and the fire like pushed the air up.
I like to think after like 2 minutes, one decided to be a smartass, went home and got a marshmallow, and it's like roasting marshmallow.
Where the fuck did you get that? Confections like those in a place like this?
Maybe not a marshmallow, but yeah, like he gets like a sausage or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, some kind of food on a stick.
Yeah.
He just has like a loofy chunk of meat. Just a cartoon haunch of just
fucking
you don't know where it's
DBZ rules.
Ah, scorched meat with no seasoning, my favorite.
Oh.
I mean, if it's the right kind of meat, yeah, that could be pretty good.
Your beef jerky and I'm filet mignon. I like those things equally. Damn it.
A lot of people don't like gamey flavor. I do. God, I miss venison.
Anyways. So yes. Yeah. You guys wish to continue, do anything, or...
I mean, Fortune's like doing fire tricks for the village kids. Like, watch this! Look, my hands are in the flame.
Like Jackie Chan.
Juggling a piece of burning wood.
It probably would hurt after a while, since she's only resistant, not immune.
I would think juggling might be safe. There's enough cool time, but yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
It's the idea of like that trick they used to do when I was in high school, where you spray perfume on your hand and then light it on fire and shake your hand real fast.
I didn't know they did that with perfume.
Yeah, I saw it at school. It was Axe body spray, I think. But yeah,
you can do it with cement glue as well.
Yeah,
That's
I wouldn't.
Neat.
But
or liquid cement. That's what it's called, not cement.
I don't think I'd want to do it with that. But yeah. So yeah, you're about up to speed, Pierre. Also, we found this. Points the eye of the cursed fucking staff at you.
Oh, okay. Don't do that.
Oh, it's fine, maybe, possibly. It's not fine. Don't do that, Brennan. Fortune says while juggling fire.
Have any of you tuned to that thing yet?
No.
Then don't point it at me.
I mean, Miss Calistan said what it does. He wouldn't call it Miss Calistan. Calistan said what it was. Merlin doesn't do titles.
What is it?
It's still juggling fire. It is an awakened staff of... What, the evil eye or the eye?
I believe it was the evil eye. Let me double check. The awakened staff of the eye totem.
The awakened staff of the eye totem. It can do sort of... One moment, let me check something. This is important. It can cast a number of spells, do things similar to Beholder Ives, and summon a Beholder-like thing. Beholder Totem, I guess, given the name. And if the totem is killed, the staff may be destroyed. If not, it can turn back. It's pretty useful. I could write it out for you. We don't know who to give it to, though. Berlin doesn't want it. I don't want to touch it. Even can't really use it. She's not even looking while juggling the fire.
Well, I can attune to it. It's not exactly my kind of thing.
It also thinks. It's like animalistic intelligence, but it does seem to have thought. And given that we found
You
it...
did mention it is awake. You did mention it is awakened.
Yes, also we found it in this house. So probably very evil and bad.
You just found it around in the house?
It was barring a door to a closet that had the bones of a dead child in it.
What an odd use for magical staff. It's been sitting there. For how long?
I don't know, Ewan, what, 70, 80 years?
Let's see. Yeah, something like that. Before my village chief, and he's half orc, so.
Oh, I was still alive back then.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Awen, if you
Well-
do remember, it was a story told to your village chief by his
By
grandmother,
his
who was
grandmother.
told
So,
who was told the story by her mother.
Oh,
So a story from his great grandmother.
okay.
that's why. Yeah.
150, 200 years?
Give or take.
I'm surprised this village has even been here that long, given its size.
Oof. Okay. Well, I can examine it. I do have my own. I do have identify, right? Let me check. I do have identify. I do have identify. I can do that and check it out in more details a bit more. And if it's some sort of animal, and if it has some sort of animal like intelligence, I'm pretty good with them. You know, working my field for a bit.
I've identified it,
So if you
but a second opinion is not a bad thing.
Of course. And don't worry, I don't really know what to do with it. Apart from that, I don't think my academy would even kind of want this thing. It's not exactly the thing.
Basically, I have an object from a somewhat similar origin. That feels almost as gross to hold as it does the object I have.
Oh.
How ominous and nondescriptive.
Oh, description. Yeah, that's a description, all right. Now, Peter's gonna carefully take the staff off Rollins' hand.
As you do take it, for like half a second, it looks to you as though like the eyeball it doesn't look towards you, but it looks like it's just constantly shifting, like almost like it's just constantly rolling, like
Mad Eye Moody's eye.
yes, just
Ooh,
constantly
okay.
moving, rolling around. It's like for the barest of instance, it seems to be like this before reality seems to reassert itself, and it's just a stationary glass eye.
Yeah, and Berlin, who was expecting something like this to happen, did he see it?
No.
No? Okay. Did you see anything strange, Pierre?
Well, the eye is like moving around after you take it from your hands. That's kind of still.
And I didn't, so it must be some sort of phantasmal effect.
Yeah, I hold it like, I don't know, I guess on the iPod, maybe like also the K, I guess. Is that
You
the
hear a
main staff?
female
Like,
voice. A new hand touches the beacon.
A new hand catches the beacon. Hear me, mortal.
I was about to just, I was about to say that I'm gonna put it right up to my ear to see if I can hear anything.
That was a joke, by the way. You don't actually hear that.
Okay.
God, the amount of
Hmm.
hate that quest gets. It
Hmm.
makes me laugh. Just the amount of
Oh no.
memes I've seen where it's like, this. Let's see. This is like, this is our corner where we keep all of our cool swords. That's the chest. We do not touch the chest.
Or specifically the beacon inside, yes.
Yeah. But yes. As you hold it up to your ear, nothing. It doesn't. You don't hear anything. You don't. Uh, it doesn't say anything. It doesn't. Doesn't seem to be moving anymore. Just nothing.
No, no sound from what I can hear. There's some sort of intelligence. Intelligence that might
The
just not be
glass
able to
is
communicate.
the glass is slightly warmer than you probably would have expected, but that's about it.
I had
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
I had to use detect thoughts to hear anything from it.
Yeah, well, I don't exactly have that kind of spell. Mm. No, 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 no. None of these can help with that.
Well, we found the source of the disease. We have cleanup efforts happening. Berlin has done his blessing on the fields, he said. I have. We found the creepy staff. We burned down the house. I think we're done here. Do we want to wait for the backup to arrive, or leave now and check in?
I mean, I'm kind of have to wait around for them to come. If you want to, at least I have to be in the village, around the village.
When are they coming again?
About a week.
Ah,
I said a week, but I actually don't remember. What's the actual time, William?
They said the earliest that they can guess is a week.
Yeah.
Because of like the
Okay.
bureaucracy and things like that.
Yes, it's around a week at best.
Personally, I do not want to wait around here that long.
Well, you can, y'all can, y'all can continue on your adventure. I'm the only one who needs to stay here.
I can stay. I've got...
there's one more thing I want to do for everyone, including you guys.
A present, even?
Yeah, sort of. You guys could use it, and so could everyone in the village. I gotta get some things set up, so I'll be back. And she'll leave the group. And William, you know what I mean is what she's getting set up.
Yes.
I wonder what Miss
Uh,
Lennox is for us.
I'm not sure.
She's mentioned it before, but
Did
it's
she?
like she's made the idea of it. If anything, she would have said to Berlin maybe once, but probably not paying attention to it.
if Berlin knows, he's not saying anything.
Nah, he probably wouldn't.
Yeah, he
Think
just
about it
smiles
too
when you
much.
say that. And while they're all wondering, what could it be? He just says nothing.
What could it be?
What?
Hold on.
Where do you wish to set this up, Payday? Outside the village chief's home?
Town square. Because that's where everybody's gonna gather for the most part. That's where they all gather for, like, announcements and all that kind of stuff. So everybody would
Okay.
gravitate towards that area.
Sounds good.
Hey, bothering the village chief today.
Yeah, there is a, while you are going there, you do see that there is a very old bell that the village chief usually rings when, like, there's an emergency or a village-wide announcement to make, or just a meeting that needs to be happening. But yeah, usually when the bell is rung is when the village comes together to, talk and things like that.
Yeah, so again, having me bothering the chief again. It's like I've been running around all day just doing things and bothering him. I let him know what I'm doing, what the thing does, and that, he's encouraging him to follow so that he could, not that I can't ring the bell, but it makes sense and if he's the one standing there with my announcement.
Yes.
Plus,
And
they'll listen to him better. They know me. They know I bring the money in, but
yes.
It-
Yeah, there'll be a bit of confusion and like awe as he hears what you have to say. But yeah, he will, with your help, he will shuffle his way over to like the town square, over to the bell, where he will ring it. It'll take about 20 minutes, but yeah, as many people who are able will shuffle on over to the bell to hear the announcement. They're
I'm just
interested to see and hear like what's going on. A few people who like in a small town, like word travels fast. But there are like one or two people who do seem like kind of surprised to see you, Awen. Like there are, like other things to do. Not everyone was fully aware. But yeah, everybody who's not heavily laid out in the medical area is now there. I assume that the rest of the party would have heard the bell as well and come to investigate.
How many people are left heavily, laid out? Because Fortune's been spent all of yesterday and this morning, healing people, and she can do, I think 3 an hour? 2 an hour.
It wouldn't be like laid out because of the because they're still sick. It's because it's because they're old and they're really tired
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
from being sick.
Also,
Yeah.
I know I didn't do this when I was in my academy. Like, could I make something that basically it's like it detects anything that's contaminated with the slime thing.
Uh,
Slime.
not in the amount of time that you were there.
Yeah, so I think I just had like an entire day. That's about it. Okay.
Yeah, you were there for about 16 hours, I believe, something of that nature.
Mm. Oh, actually, in the meantime, knowing I would be back, I probably would have wanted to see.
Probably
Yeah.
would have what?
Oh yeah, I forgot wizards. Wizards, I can't just switch out my spells willy-nilly.
Only in a long rest. The actual
I
flavor
know.
text written says you can at 10 minutes per spell level, but then they tack long rest on the end as a middle finger.
Yeah, I would have wanted to get purified food and drink while waiting for my people for the team to come. Just so just so everyone here has food. Also, never mind. Wizards don't get purified food and drink, so never mind. It's a
Okay.
transmutation spell. That would be nice, but I can't get it.
Fortune can get it.
Yeah.
None of us are
Good
quick.
for you.
Throw it to pot it in.
Oh, it's also a... Ooh. It's also a ritual spell.
But yes.
Uh, William,
Yes.
if Fortune prepares purify food and drink as an artificer spell, can she inscribe it in her tome as a ritual spell?
Mark,
'Cause-
do your tub.
Yeah, it's I think, Book of Ancient
Uh,
Secrets.
Can you pop that into? Let's see. Inscribe magical rituals. So in the book, you can't cast spells. You know, spells. That's fun. Yes.
Yeah. That's interesting. Okay, that's a weird exploit. Yeah, you know,
It doesn't say it has to be a scroll or a spell book. It just says if you have access to the spell. Yeah, you can do that.
it's that weird. Given the way Fortune's artificer spells work, I'll not shoot myself in the foot. Because she's like attuning implements to the spell, as opposed to, ah, yes, this is a spray bottle full of a concoction that I made that I'm going to spray on the food. Don't ask where I got the ingredients for this concoction.
Don't ask questions.
That's question. Yeah, which I really wish artificers like quote unquote paid for their spell slots, but they don't. Anyway, but yeah,
But yes.
that's tomorrow's problem.
Can't
Alrighty
fabricate food, can I?
You can fabricate it from
No.
raw materials.
then. You would still need to cook it, but
Yeah.
Where's Goodberry when you need it?
Where's what?
Goodberry.
Goodberry.
Oh.
Druid,
There is create food and water.
which is a third level spell,
Yeah,
which I think is a cleric and druid exclusive.
I think so too. And artificer. And artificer.
Yes, artificers. They okay, whatever.
It somewhat makes sense that artificers can. I don't
made
know.
this hot pot.
Yeah.
Anywho,
It would make sense with
so yeah,
alchemy.
you guys will see Awen, with the village chief, and she has the biggest fucking smile on her face.
Go on.
You hear her talking to everyone, saying like that they went through a whole bunch of stuff lately, and that she'd finally returned home. So she wanted to treat everybody with something that she had gained. So she like went on like a small little not rant,
Explanation.
speech, a little speech about how she grew up. Her growing up here allowed her to get this treat as a spirit of the forest. Really took a shine to her. and that she wants to treat everybody for a day, and treat everyone here to a day of luxury for 24 hours. And she will use the spell from the Chewinga and her first charge of only 3 to summon the door to the mansion thing.
Yay.
Oh, is this what I think it is?
Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion. Except you don't know who Mordenkainen is.
Yeah.
Because it's a completely different.
Completely different place.
That was just
It's
Berlin's.
called Magnificent Mansion.
Yeah.
It's called Chuck's Magnificent Mansion.
Chuck.
No, Kyle.
Kyle.
Kyle's Magnificent Mansion.
Keith.
I work
Most
with a guy named
unattractive
Kyle.
name.
Oh yeah, the according to Family Guy. I work with a Kyle, and like every now and then I just look at him and say, "Fuck you, Kyle."
This is fuck you, cat.
But yes, you guys would see this lovely swirling gate appear. As I imagine Awen just like on her knees, like with like the 2 arms, like ta-da.
No. It's worse. More of the jazz hands just to the door like, ha.
Oh, is this what I think it is?
I don't know. What do you think it is?
Who said that?
I'm sorry. That was.
If some people say hesitant, she also just stops and goes, "Free room and board and free food."
That'll get more people than you're probably happy with.
Yeah, which is what I'm saying. Like, some of them are like, free food?
Yeah, free food.
Berlin's
Berlin's already in there.
God, I am like, I don't know. I've never been tested in this matter, but like I'm pretty sure I would go to some pretty heinous meetings if they're like, oh yeah, we have this really good fried chicken there.
Yeah.
Why do you think we get pizza parties for appreciation? Doesn't matter whether or not you don't.
I specifically refuse to go to those or eat from those.
Well,
I say
that's you freaky.
Yeah. I tell them to give me a raise. Haven't got one yet.
Make pizza. Anyways. But yeah. You guys will have the ability, if you so desire, to go into Awen's magnificent mansion.
Which she'll wave Fortune over, by the way, and tell Fortune, this is what I was talking about before. I wanted to do this. AKA, can you do me a favor and relax? Because you're the one who's most high-strung.
Where did you get this?
It was the Chewinga, is that how you say it?
Chewinga, yes.
Oh,
yes, it is Chewinga.
The forest spirit.
When we were in the forest back with the giant Rex.
I remember it didn't like me.
Yeah, but I gave it the big balls of fur from my dogs.
It did like those, yeah.
I knew they would come in handy. I don't know how and I don't know why, but they did. But yeah, it gave me a spell, and this was the spell. I had to, talk to some people to figure out what it did, but ta-da!
Amazing, it really is.
Magnificent.
You gotta go
Mansion.
in? Because she's not in yet. She's like making sure people who want to go in and trying to encourage everybody to come in.
Yeah.
Before she goes in herself.
Mansion.
Oh, okay.
This was to treat the village. You want to treat the party and the village.
Fortune, like,
Yeah.
steps in, looks left, looks right, sees the snack table. Holy shit, is that fondant?
That's why she said food.
Yeah, there is a feast with enough food for 100 people.
Yep. The dessert.
Which is why
A 9-course meal for 100 people.
Yeah.
Imagine how much fucking food that is.
Oh, yeah. I can
yeah,
imagine.
And
which
there's
is why I
less than
said
half that number of people there.
exactly, which is why everyone can stuff themselves as much as they want. You want fifths? You want sixths? Go for it. You want to eat till you puke and then eat again? Go for it.
Ah, Roman hedonism parties.
It was gonna be the beloved one of the village by the end of the
Yeah. Ah, Berlin's already settled in.
He's already getting spa treatments.
Yep, that's right. Higher. Higher. Oh, that invisible force's hands are amazing. Already shirt off, laying on some kind of cushion. Back rubbed by an invisible force. Romans mentioned. Yes.
But yes.
Yeah.
So, you guys, this lasts for 24 hours.
Yeah.
If you so desire, that you guys can have a very lovely party in this place.
Fortune drinks too much and eats too much cake. Throws up.
Oh no.
Fortune's the one who throws up, then starts eating again less than an hour later.
It is delicious. On both ways.
That was too much beer right before too much cake. I'm going to go have a lie down. An hour later. Have any idea how good these stuffed mushrooms are?
Awen stuffing her face, but then talking to the other people her own age in the village while they're all eating and telling them about the shit she went through.
Forgetting for a moment that your closest confidant is a 30-something-year-old woman.
Well, not just that, but it's also pointing out the fact that she's like, all right, she's still technically still young, so she does kind of gloat that she's also made some rich friends too, because she went on that fancy train and she's pen pals with them. That's how she picked up some nice clothing and stuff, and she tells them about her adventures too, and they send her things sometimes.
The insane thing is Awen is probably richer than they are now.
The rich kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just because of, like, the sheer value.
You wanna know the funny thing is I send them stuff too. Just little things that are fun.
Yeah. You know, Awen, you should invest your money. Turn it into something, so you don't have to work your whole life to have money.
Give it to me, I will turn it into a gun.
Drunk?
Yes.
You know what's funny, Fortune?
Uh-huh.
If it wasn't for my family being the way they are, I just kind of had a thought.
Drinking wine while you're talking.
I've been sending stuff to those rich kids because they really are stuck at home, and it kind of gets boring for them, but they really find entertainment in my talks. I would think that their parents would freaking try to marry them off to me if it wasn't for the fact that I guess I'm a lowly commoner? Is that how that works? I was never rich, so I don't know how that works.
That's how it works in pies.
Because considering if she makes more money than the rich people, then it'd be that whole, well, she's rich, marry her off. Marry them off to her. Try to encourage the kids.
So, aristocracy is not nobility. You're still lower class. Spills her wine
That's
while
what I figured.
pointing down while saying that. Oh. Puts out the
Random
glass.
servant.
Yeah.
Random servant comes by, wipes it up for her, keeps walking.
Yep.
Yeah, it was just a kind of joke I've been thinking about lately. I've been thinking more about my future.
That's so good to hear, Evan. Is doing the Yukiko sway.
How much have you drunk, Fortune? You can usually handle your liquor.
Fortune's like thinking. 6 bottles.
And again, it is the premium stuff, according to what I hear.
You did hear her just say 6 bottles of wine.
Yeah, but she also knows you hang with dwarves, so she's not sure if that matters differently. Yeah. I mean, 6 bottles sounds like nothing compared to how much you drank back with the dwarves.
Oh yeah, you've seen her drink this much before.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, is this the good shit?
To put that into perspective, Freaky Skull, 230 pounds, 6 feet tall, can down 2 bottles of wine before it's just, alright, I might throw up.
Well, remember, you're talking to a person that doesn't drink alcohol, so...
Yeah, that's why I was setting that example. And that is a lot of alcohol, by the way.
Yes, but we're also talking about the fantasy person.
Yeah,
so I'm not sure you're a fantasy person.
I'm talking about how just inhuman the amount of alcohol Fortune has just drank is.
And she's not exactly human.
Yeah.
But yes. But yeah, she...
But,
also,
right.
it's just a lot of volume anyways, because, like...
But, yeah, she just kept talking to all the other village people about what she's seen. And then about the Tyrannosaurus Rex thing. And how she's got that off right now to be stuffed and mounted. Then also the when her mom looks at her.
What is Pierre up to during this?
Up here.
Yeah, you in here with us? Are you waiting? That's why I asked how long did it take for your thing.
He's already inside. He's essentially already like taking his food and eating it. He's not taking a lot. Taking a lot because he's like watching. He's essentially on his own diet.
So what?
He's
you in the
sauna
sauna
nibbling on breads.
He's
yeah,
he's essentially doing that. He took some wet sticks, some cookies, maybe like a juice and just crunching them all up, setting them all on the snack table.
Sitting at the kitty corner.
Yes, there's a 170-year-old guy sitting on the kitty's table.
You're sitting with all the old people eating mashed potatoes.
Oh, yeah.
Everything that doesn't require teeth.
That just reminds me of the Puffin Forest video where he's like, he's talking about playing a human wizard, and he wanted to play him like the grandfatherly figure, where like he's the kind old man, and then he realized he's the youngest member of the party.
Yeah. And the thing is, that comes from a misconception. A lot of people think like, oh, because elves live 700 years, they're still childlike when they're 100 years old and things like that. No, they are legally considered an adult at 100 years, but they mature at a rate just very slightly slower than humans. Like a 12-year-old elf is like a 10-year-old human kind of deal.
Yeah. I think that was there's one. I don't remember what it is, but there's one type of elf, like in a fantasy story I remember reading about, where it's like, oh yeah, the oh it was Aragon, right? That's what it was. It was Aragon, where it's like, oh yeah, the elves live for like 1,000 years, so they're just slow. Like
Yeah.
it's not that they're not like slow mentally.
Yeah, they
They're
do
just
everything
slow
slow.
physically.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
humans live such short lives, so they have to accomplish something. An elf can spend 700 years just sitting there, like sculpting a tree, like
Yeah.
and spend like 120 years just sculpting the perfect bonsai bush,
Yeah, and
and it's nothing to them.
that's how it works in D&D. Free Run Life After Journey, that anime, that shows elven mentality really well. Like, this place has a really good magic shop. I'd like to spend a couple of years here. What? Yeah, it's just a small stop on our journey. Well, like 2-3 years. A quick stop. Like, that's elven mentality.
Yeah.
That's no time at all.
Yeah. That's why I did with Lars Renliel when I wrote her. Is like, yeah, she just sort of, to her, a vacation was birthing and raising a child. Would happen. That's not her vacation, but like, that's a vacation length to her. That 18 years. Just like, yeah, I was screwing around for a bit.
Literally.
Yeah.
But yes. So, as we go about these, you guys will have your party, have a little party. And it goes very well. Everyone is super happy about like what's going on and things like that, and they're like, this is probably the single most fun that most people in the village have had in their entire lives.
At one point,
Congratulations. Congratulations, Payday. Like, half the kids will never be happy again because everything else is just a
That's what I was
letdown.
just about to say.
oh, you've
Too bad,
spoiled
bitch.
everyone. At one
Yeah,
point,
don't worry.
Oh,
At
go
one
ahead.
point, that was Awen too. When she visited the train, she was never gonna have that again.
Yeah, you'll be chasing that high for the rest of your life.
Yeah, here's the thing though, I found it somewhat. I mean, I got this, don't I?
Yeah. This has the satisfaction of you helping the entire village with a treat. At one point, Berlin and Fortune get in a very odd argument. And you learn something about Fortune.
Oh yeah, what did we learn?
She's been using Feign Death just to get the rush of the sensation of death. And that's why she was so interested in one of you guys trying it. And, like, the death dreams.
That still screams like a bad idea.
Yeah. Because you do dream when you die. Like, your neurons screaming out, unsure of what's happening while you're passing away. That makes you dream.
By the way, William, I did want to mention it. I was just gonna DM it, but I can just say it. That during this whole thing, Awen has also been sending mail to the rich people, kids that she's met along the way. Like, she's always been messaging them to, letting them know what she's up to and her adventures. After this, she's gonna send them a letter about facing off against the T-Rex.
Sounds good. Sounds fun. And yes.
Oh, I accidentally unmuted to type. Did it to test my limits.
Oh no. But yes. So. Sorry, give me a second. So yeah, that will last 24 hours. Do you guys want to hang out for 24 hours, or?
Yeah.
Fortune and Berlin have settled into drinking, and so yeah. Berlin is unhappy with the poor selection of women. This farm village. Those who don't have calluses and are missing teeth are probably not much better.
Damn, freaky.
Yeah, this is a low-income farm village. It's not gonna be nice.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Yeah.
damn.
It only recently became high income.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go use her.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah. I'm still waiting on, like, somewhere in this 24 hours for Ghost character to show up. I assume he's on the way.
I'm not playing as a character, freaky.
Oh, he's a concept. He's a psionic force within our minds.
Ooh, cool. I still want to play my awakened parrot idea.
Oh my god, he's a horse.
William, this whole time, I'm dictating the game as we go. That's why I've been silent.
I see.
But, yeah, out of above table, I've been trying to establish Awin's, social circle of friends, like, where she could start pulling favors from. Again, like, the rich kids being the most important one.
Yep, that's the best
I didn't
part.
realize that she's probably richer than them now.
Yeah, and that's the best part, Payday. Like, background features like Criminal Contact, you can just build that in-game and just get that feature.
Well, right now, she's building that contact with them, because here's the thing, too, is that Awin doesn't actually... I was kind of, like, half-assing it when I mentioned that right now, but no, Awin probably doesn't even realize that she's richer than them now.
Yeah.
She still sees them as the rich kids because they grew up with that.
Yeah. I was born in the dark, molded by it. This kind of thing. They were born in the money, molded by it.
And since she's never lived with money and she's only getting it now, to her, she's not a rich kid either. She's just an adventurer.
Yeah. And as the rich kids would say, oh, dear, you can't buy grace. It must be cultivated.
But that being said, I'm trying to make sure she has those connections by constantly writing them. And two, getting through the parents, through the kids. Because I still remember when William told me, like, during that break our characters had, that Awin got invited to some of the houses and she's had dinner with some of the families.
I'm just imagining Awin spending time with the rich kids and it being like Flapjack with Lord Nickelbottom.
To be fair, they did send her dresses and stuff that she would wear there, so she did have fancy dresses to wear.
Yeah. And that's why I'm saying I'm imagining it's like Flapjack with Lord Nickelbottom.
I never watched Flapjack.
Oh. Well,
but I know what you mean.
Yeah, basically they try to give him... Like, Lord Nickelbottom is such a fantastic guy, because, seriously, oh yes, young child, I'll take you in for a time and teach you the proper manners and everything and spend a bunch of money on you. Just as a nice thing to do. What a lad. I can't believe Ghost is just a horse now.
If he gets to just be a horse, I'm still on it where I want to play a sentient, awakened parrot.
Yeah.
I want my humor jokes of sitting on someone's shoulder pretending to be a regular bird and then fucking with somebody later on.
Yeah.
No one will fucking believe you.
I mean, you could sort of simulate it with a druid.
Yeah, but it's not the same. I want it to legit be a bird. Because
Yeah.
no one really thinks it's the bird. Especially if the person who I'm sitting on their shoulder works with me. I just start talking.
Yeah.
And they're like, that bird's talking. What are you talking about? It's just squawking.
Aw.
The problem with joke characters are like with Corral. Once the bit is done, you either get your soul stolen or just like change to another character.
So, I had that talk with Astro about, like, Gertbert, and he learned his lesson after that. But yeah, Corral I didn't really consider a joke character. He very much could have developed into something deeper. Like, he was
Oh,
a
yeah,
perfect
developed
jump-off
it.
point for it. Yeah. And
Yeah,
the thing
I
is,
love Karal.
like-
I loved his whole arc of actually becoming a responsible adult.
Yeah, and Ghost, before that deal even happened, I had already, like, I purposefully put some poor wording in the deal that Corral could have used to worm out. Like, I did actually set up ways he could worm out of that situation. And another thing is to note, like, his father was turned into a lemur, an unclaimed lemur, that Corral could have actually, like, had claim to. So he would have owned that soul, which in itself would have been useful for fixing it.
I'm back.
I don't even know about devil lore.
I
mean,
know.
He would probably research that if he's
Yeah.
smart, like after healing.
Yeah,
But, yeah.
there was also just ways he could have wormed out of the pact. Like, saving his father probably would have been a post-campaign thing, but the pact itself, I made sure he had ways to worm out before I ever offered it to him. I had planned for, like, Corral to not go along with it.
And two, everything would have gone great for Corral if it hadn't been for Torby.
Perhaps.
Wait, what do you mean?
Remember, your Corral was trying to get a house, but Torby ended up beating him down, taking his lunch money because you held on to her duck.
If I won
Uh,
that fight, everyone would have been salty.
Not really.
Well,
Because we didn't really have any connection to Tormund.
random Minotaur.
Yeah.
That started a fight with you over a
Start
duck.
rolls were real good.
Yeah.
And everybody kept looking at you weird for holding the duck, and everybody was like surprised you'd be holding the duck. Like, everyone gave you the notion of you might want to put the duck down,
Yeah.
but you kept running with it.
It's that thing where, like,
Ah.
the only reason we were, like, cheering for Payday so much in that fight was because she was rolling single digits for a grand majority of the fight. It's like, no, come on, if she loses, that's fun, but not like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus,
And
it was
also the Smith was going to offer. Hey, you want to live with me for a little bit? I don't. But yeah.
you got cut out because I just heard you said the Smith was gonna pay, and then
Offer to let him live at his house.
Yeah. My point is, like,
You would.
I wouldn't call Corral a throwaway gag character. Like, even if he's a gag
you-
character, I wouldn't call him a throwaway gag character. He's a gag character that becomes a full character, very much so.
Yeah.
He was. But like, as
I
just
genuinely
didn't-
did like Corral.
yeah, I just
Heck,
didn't want to
even-
change characters. So I started developing.
yeah, even Basher was growing to Corral, even though she just saw him as irresponsible because the snake
also-
incident.
It was also the fact that, like,
With-
I don't know, that kind of character fits well with Boxrot's way of DMing. I like that.
Fair. Noodle.
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 Yeah.
The tabaxi hookers and
The thing is, I'm the kind of person to add something like Noodle, too. So, I don't know. You wouldn't
Mafia.
need... Yeah. My point is, you wouldn't exactly need box trots. You could do a corral again. I think William's world is receptive to it as well.
But for now,
Yes.
Oh, right. While you were gone, I was talking to Freaky and Ghost, but Ghost is just listening. That Awin's been messaging those rich kids in order to keep her social circle open. Well, less with that purpose, more that's my idea in my head. Awin's just being nice
Yeah.
and wanting friends.
it is rather nice.
Fortune is white girl wasted for this entire thing.
Oh no. I don't know why white girl wasted is so funny to me.
At some point, she's laying on a couch staring at the ceiling. What even is alcohol? How? Why do we like it so much?
Awin should be knighted if not for being born in an elf country.
Oh, yeah. Awen has met achievements that should have earned her the eyes of nobility or king by now, but because it's elf country, she's a filthy human.
Ah, got it.
Why would I knight a
I like
human?
that,
It'll be
though.
dead in a few years.
Dave.
Not going to.
They just wiped out like a third of their population because of racism. Why would they?
Yeah.
Anywho. Yeah. As you guys party through the night and through a good portion of the next day, you will actually, Pierre, you'll actually get a ascending spell of hey, are you good? Are you like, are you somewhere? Are you somewhere in the open?
Hold on. Is it me?
Yes. Yeah, you will get
someone-
you will get a sending spell asking, "Hey, are you somewhere in the open?"
Do I recognize who? Who's what?
I will say roll a history check.
Okay, that's odd. Oh my god.
Uh, does sending tell you who it's from?
Yes, you know who it's from. Although it
In
would.
that case,
It,
you. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say. I don't think it beams the information of that person's identity in your brain, though. I think it's more of an idea of like.
You send a
Or
source
no,
message of
yeah.
25 was the creature is familiar. The creature hears the message and it recognizes you as a sender if it knows you.
Oh,
Answer
okay.
in a manner immediately.
In that case, yeah, roll a. Yeah, you would get a name. Roll history with advantage, please.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yes, you would recognize this person whose name I don't have, and I'm not going to bother trying to make one up.
Organon.
As one of the clerks from your school.
Me and Ghost had similar thoughts.
Oh, okay. So she gets quick little spots back. Not now, but I am gonna go. Oh, wait, what was the question? Am I out in the open?
Are you somewhere clear?
Are you somewhere clear?
Basically,
Okay.
yes. Are you somewhere in the open, like somewhere we can teleport?
Okay. Okay, so he'll say, not right now. He's not right now. He's in a building. He will come out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what okay. Yeah, so
In that case,
so he will stand up
Uh,
from on the table, putting all of his food down, wipe his mouth with a napkin, and just kind of just moves quickly out the door.
They are going to give you about 10 minutes because they don't know like how big this building is or whatever. And once they do, a group of 8 people will show up.
And start beating you
well-
to death.
Oh no. Where's their fucking money? Where's my fucking money, bitch? But anyways. Yes, you'll see a group of 7 people. Most of which you know. But interestingly enough, one you recognize, but not off the top. But I'll say roll a history check as well.
Okay. 11.
You'll recognize him as Ghost. Can you please describe your character?
He is wearing a sort of he's wearing first of all like a white t-shirt with suspenders, and he is also wearing like a big fur cloak. Fur coat. But it's not you get a sense that it's not for warmth, it's not fur. What is it called? Like just leather cloak. You get the sense that it's not for warmth. It's more for status. It's a nice. It's you. You don't know much about leathers, I assume, but like it's very nice. And he has much more kept hair, and it is piercing orange. It's not longer, it's a slight longer hair and a beard. He's very tall. Well, he's average sized for the American male. But yeah. In Asian standards, he's very tall.
Okay.
But yeah, he doesn't look like the clerical sorts or the scholar type that you ordered. But you can tell that it was him that did the teleport spell.
Can you tell that?
I don't know. I mean, unless I can tell what class you are, I don't think so.
Multiple.
No, it's a verbal component. I'm thinking of teleportation circle. Yeah.
Multiple people arrived, and they do have to be touching the caster, don't they?
I think they have to be Yes, I think they have to be touching the caster. I was thinking of playing shift where it's just a circle.
Or nope. Within 10 feet.
It's only you can see within range. That's crazy. Yeah, you can.
In that case, describe the teleportation.
Right. The teleportation is sort of if you were to see like outside, there would be like, I don't know how to subtly say this, but it's a firebird emerging from the ground. And then they all appear, and like sprout, sort of like poofs of ashes when they appear.
So like a bird made of fire emerges from the ground, spreads its wings, goes Skraw! And then disappears, and there's a bunch of people with like ashes falling off of them standing there, I assume.
Yeah, perfect.
There. There we go.
You see the red-haired man is probably like still like slightly exuding fire.
Oh, Gila, Yama, fun.
You
And
recognize him, but you can't quite put his name.
and,
Hello. Hi. Hey.
hi, yes. Oh, what's your
you
name?
would recognize
What?
it. Like you've seen him recently. You're pretty sure. I will say, he is I believe a human ghost.
Half elf.
Half elf.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I've
But you would
seen you
also
before. God,
you would
I've forgotten
recognize
your name.
him like as a member of the IAG. Perhaps you've met
Yeah,
him recently or read his file or something like that. But yeah,
if he's not part of the hot wakers, I don't think he would have. Yeah. Oh, I think I've
He
seen
was a
you
founding
before. Oh, I think I've seen you before. Hi? Are you?
Oh, sorry. I've been smoking weed.
Oh,
is that in character or out?
You remember he at the start he did buy weed.
The fine gnomish
Um,
Kush.
That is correct. Yes.
Okay, so stoner, red hair, Jesus.
you know? Hi. My name is Pierre Platin, and was the one who requested the help. And you are?
My name is
Is
Colin
reaching
Amber.
out as Oh, Colin. Okay. Nice to
Yeah.
meet you, Mr. Amber.
Where are the others? I'm in vacation if you can't tell. Just happened to Shay is a very historical place for me, and seemed like these people needed some method to get into this town, and I'm
Uh,
apparently very no village. Sorry, I've usually been
yes.
in
One
town.
of the other people who you can tell who you Pierre know as one of the like as a rather respectable alchemist. Perhaps not on your level exactly, but then again, very few people are. Uh, you would recognize him as like one of the people who you would probably more than trust to, you know, take care of this. As he'll nod along with what Colin is saying, and he'll say, "Oh yeah, we were lucky to meet Mr. Amber here. He, thanks to his connections and things like that, we were able to get rid of most of the red tape getting us here. So instead of a couple of weeks, we were here in
Yeah,
a day."
And in
yeah, that's
exchange,
quite surprising.
this this expedition is funded under my name.
You know,
So,
that's
what was the
pretty generous.
discovery?
Oh, actually, why don't you all come in? Well, we're having a party, actually. We'll talk a bit over some food, and I'll introduce you to the others. They
Party about what?
they help figure it out. Yeah, figure things out.
Okay. Oh, you do realize that he is wearing like what looks to be you know, fuck what? Wait. He's wearing gloves, like leather gloves. Yeah, that's it.
On the walk over there, say, are you a pyromancer by chance? Like, I mean, you came out of fire and all.
Pyromancer and fire magic usually do, are two different things, but my father did Yeah, my father did a very noble deed to a mythical creature in the past, and that's how I got my magic. It was a phoenix, if you can't tell.
Ah, so you're born with your magic. Sorcerer?
Yeah. That's why. Well, you see, my daughter and in Fear, she also has this kind of magic, and I'm trying to be a good role model by having, my gloves and not setting things on fire because I do have actually a slight um, addiction to those kinds of things. In the past, I've now tried to get control of it by the way, by my wife limiting my free time and some other methods that I just remembered I said out loud about the wheat thing. But I promise you I'm off of those things. Don't tell my wife about that.
I wouldn't dream of it, Mr. Amber.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, here comes the
Uh,
way.
don't
Opens
call
the door to
just
the
call
big
me
old
Colin.
mansion.
Mr. Amber is my dad.
Okay, Mr. Colin.
Yeah.
He opens
I
the door
think
inside.
Whose mansion is this?
I think that you have to decide who can go in and out when you cast a spell. So I'm not depending on the wording of depending on Eowyn's wording of who can go in. I don't know if they can come in.
Oh, wait, hold on. Give me a moment. Realizing the whole allow and disallow thing, you got,
I don't.
yeah, go. Was in and,
I'll ask Payday.
yeah, specifying even for.
Payday.
Yes.
What
excuse me.
exactly when you made the mansion, how exactly did you word like who can go in?
She said it was for the people of her village and her team, is what she had said, because she was unaware that she would vocally have to say who
Okay.
could come in or
So,
not.
Yeah. If that's how like you intended the spell, that's how you intended the spell. Yes. So yeah. In that case, I do not believe that Colin's group could enter.
Yeah, he's gonna go to Pierre
Unfortunately.
to Ivan.
Aw. I've missed Colin.
Yeah.
Fortune's no longer the last
His
heartbreaker.
his daughter is 3 years old, by the way. Think about that.
I know, time has passed. I'm already planning how to word Fortune's change since the last time you saw her.
Yeah, he cut his hair because of his wife.
In the way!
Still bald, isn't she?
He was never bald. Oh, her. Probably not anymore.
No.
She's just
I
like,
still remember.
I kind of like being bald. I'm gonna shave it. Yes, dear.
I
No,
still- I
she's
still
still
remember.
horrifically burned.
I still remember everyone giving him grief over that. The whole, what does it matter if she's bald? What, you can't stand if she's bald?
Exactly.
No.
Are you baldest?
Yes.
God.
Sounds like a slur.
Will Smith is gonna tell you to keep his wife's name out your mouth.
Hey, Awen.
Hmm?
The people I asked to come here to help out, apparently they had a speedy thing came in, and they're here now. Can you let them in, please?
Sure. I'm not sure how to do that. I'll try. That's why I asked you when they
Just-
were coming, and you said a week.
Yeah, I thought they were a week too, but apparently someone funded the whole thing and helped set things up. Yeah, it's surprising me too, but they're here now, so I want to give them a good welcome. Also, but just think about it. Just say you want to let, I guess, whatever you allowed the first time, try and water a bit. Try to change the water.
She cannot.
Yeah,
cannot?
she's like, even if I did know I couldn't, the first thing she says, I don't know how the spell works. I'm not a big magic person.
You have to declare when you cast the spell, so she'd have to recast it in order to allow them back in. And I don't think
And
she
she's
can do
saving those castings, yeah.
What is 7? You have no idea what class A means.
No, you're drunk. She's not even like.
She was just talking
She's
and
just
Douce
letting
at you.
Exactly.
Or-
She just let
Oh
you
my
do
god,
your
she's
thing.
speaking frog legs.
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
Literally, like,
I
she's...
guess I can't.
Yeah, let them know it's gonna be 24 hours unless, just again scratching her head, because she, other than being told what the spell does, she never did ask any more questions out of that, so they might have to wait 24
This is
hours.
the next day, so it would be like, I think about 4 hours left of the spell at most at this point.
Got it.
No, it's all right. I'll just bring. I just tell them to wait. Can we like instead?
The spell is
Yeah?
24 hours, so it shouldn't be that much longer.
Yeah. I'll try and get another place to stay for the night for a while then. And just because I don't think Fortune is in the like headspace right now.
I'll put your head in a space.
Right.
You
just
can't
imagining
have a
Fortune as, like-
hangover if you never not get drunk.
I don't know why, but the idea of Fortune as a tiny, angry drunk is hilarious to me.
Angie.
A tiny, angry French drunk.
Fortune is actually loose party drunk. You've seen Fortune drunk
Is
a
she a
few
woo
times.
girl? Is she a woo girl? Just woo!
Could be. You know Fortune does like to make a scene. And you know that when
yay.
drinking, she is very loud and boisterous.
In the How I Met Your Mother thing, the joke was woo girls are all those depressed girls who just go woo and pretend like they're having fun, but really deep down they're emotionally trauma.
Oh no. But yes, yeah, people would hear that, you know, hey, those people arrived to help us a week early. Oh, good. You'd see a lot of people be like, oh, that's good to hear. Let's go greet them. Let's go say hello. So a lot of people would like start leaving your magnificent mansion to go say hello to the people
Who have come?
Yes. Sorry.
No, you're
Who
fine.
have come to. But Colin, you see as a group of about between 20 and 30 people just pop out of thin air. Basically.
Come out of the gate. There's a doorway.
I believe
It's an invisible
only
doorway.
the person who casts the spell can see the gate. Yeah.
So yeah, it's a portal, and you can close the portal. You can open or close the portal if you're within 30 feet of it, while close the portal is invisible. So they can still see the portal. They just can't go through it.
We
And
love him.
apparently it's only the entrance. There is not like a massive mansion. It's just the entrance.
Uh,
Yeah, it's just a portal.
and along with this group, staggering out is a pale tiefling that you recognize. She seems to have put on weight, and her hair is considerably longer than you remember. But short horns, stark white skin, seems very,
And
very drunk, is holding what looked like a bottle of wine that just turns to mist and gets sucked into the air behind her.
she's also about 30,000 times happier than the sign.
Yeah, you just swaying, kind of smiling, bleary-eyed. Oh shit, is that Colin? Hi, Colin! Looks...
Oh, Fortune. He goes in for a hug, like, I thought you were tired.
No, I did. She's like hugging you back, just like the patting, just like back of your head, shoulder, back of head, center of back. No, I didn't retire. I took a break, and I came back, and I took another break. She smells so much like wine, is talking right in your face.
Everyone else
Wait,
has. He
y'all
smells
know?
like weed.
And now I'm back again. I think I'm
What?
taking another break soon, though. I need to work on this sled. Colin, there's demons. There's demons, and I need to make team of dwarves. Very, just right in your face with this so much wine smell. We're gonna kill
You
him.
know him?
What?
Yeah, I'm building a team of a kill squad. They find the demons and the devils, and people pay them when they kill them. All of them. All of the blood. With my guns.
What are the names? What are the names? Wait. I'm trying to make a dad joke right now, but I'm not a father.
Yes,
Never mind.
Colin is.
Whoa. What do we got? Demon. Yeah.
Colin!
Why have I never... Yeah.
Hey there,
Like-
demon. It's me,
Your boy.
Like the Demogorgon? Not that one.
She's like, there's a long pause. No. But Colin, you have to, oh no, you can't.
Yeah. Maybe let's start with like the pleasantries. Like, how have you been these past few months since we last met, or like years? My daughter is 3 years old. Can you believe that? Remember storming that facility and holding her when she was just a baby, like a few months old?
Fortune sort of locks eyes with you when you say that. Another long pause. Oh gods, I've gotten old.
Haywood was 12 when you found your baby. No, she was.
Yeah. I was an irresponsible adult and with a spending problem. Thankfully, thank the gods, my wife fixed all of that, and I don't smoke weed or spend my money irresponsibly anymore. He smells like weed.
You've...
Well, anyway, I was having a vacation. My financial stability, my financials are finally in sort of stable. My wife is my secretary, and my what is it called? Like financial manager.
Accountant.
The distribution company is doing well, especially with all the connections I made with the dwarven people. You know, nobility thing. Been to lots of parties, with the exception of this one, apparently. Yeah,
It's so good to hear.
the gold mains,
Wait.
crazy lot.
Oh, you're doing work with Seacog. I wish they were here for this. These dwarves, these elves, they don't drink like dwarves do. I can't. Nobody can drink with me. They're all on the floor. I was not even half there.
I'm not allowed to drink alcohol with the dwarves. So same, I mean.
Lynn, Colin, she pulls you in closer. She's pointing at it. She's like, poke herself in the chest. I am not a dwarf.
The excited little giggle that he does, I love it.
Fortune, the sending stone to my wife is still on, Fortune. I've been updating her on this whole expedition, Fortune, don't say that.
Colin's wife.
Continue, Fortune.
Yeah, she's like, she's like you're holding her up. Which, she's heavier than she looks. And she looks kind of heavy.
Fortune, let's pray to the gods that she left the sending stone on my office and she's taking care of the kid.
Hi, Colin's
Say that.
wife. What? I don't remember your name right now. I think I will when my brain is working, but I have the new,
Yeah. I'm sure that the people around me is very comfortable with the situation, and especially the people at home is very comfortable with the situation.
Colin, why did
I
you
would
cut your
like to-
hair?
Oh, it just gets in the way too much, you know.
It looks awful.
God damn.
Okay. He's trying to.
Put it back.
Drunk Fortune is always so much fun to play. Okay, I'm gonna.
You
I'm going.
seem to be the same.
She's a lot more. Colin. No, Colin did actually see her genuinely smile and get drunk like this once, actually, but that was basically after Craig Saw was revived.
Which is a good thing.
Yeah, she's definitely running her mouth more than she used to. Okay, I'm going to try and stand up. Am I standing right now? She's not.
Alright. No, I'm not gonna carry you because you're a big girl now, Fortune. Just stand up. Come on.
Yeah, that's right. Immediately falls over, just like stands up, is standing for like a second, then just like the legs give out and like rolls from like ass onto back. Nope, didn't work. Give me a second. And Fortune's like trying to cast a spell. It takes multiple tries. If you guys want to do anything for the like, go ahead.
You don't need a spell to stand up. Come on, my 3-year-old daughter can do this now.
No, you will see. You will see. I am so good at this. After 8 attempts. Oh yeah, I'm doing it wrong. Pulls out the stim lance. And one more attempt and lesser restorations herself.
Yay, Fortune's no longer poisoned.
Yeah. But anyway, what are you guys doing while Fortune tries to cast 8 fucking times?
What?
Did
Is it
Awen leave
Pierre?
as well?
Oh wait, no, Pierre's BRB.
Like, Fortune's
Yes.
laying on the ground, like, trying.
Anyone outside? Ewan. Payday. I heard your voice a second ago.
Ready? You good?
He's muted.
Yeah.
Hey, Bill. Don't make me invoke the power of Vietnam.
Oh no.
What, like losing to traps?
I was more talking about the napalm strikes.
Ew, ew.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you've heard the new soundboards.
I regret nothing.
Rattle 'em, boys!
Is that?
It's like, love that.
Is it a default one?
No, these
No.
are custom. I don't think I have access to Rattlin' Boys.
No, because I had to make a new server because I was out of the slots for this one.
That's horrendous that you made a whole new server just for more soundboard slots, William.
But it's not out of character.
True.
Out of character, like I'm a fucking.
Well, yeah, Fortune eventually picks herself up. Okay. Oh, I said some things. Oh, Colin, I'm sorry. Nervous laughter.
Can you say sorry about the and say specifically this? I will not drink alcohol like the dwarves. Can you say that? Like really close into me, into my pocket right here.
Colin, I don't lie.
I don't think your wife has a baby monitor on you.
Yeah, she does. She
Or does
replaced.
she? That's
No, it's
funny.
probably because like he was when Pierre was entering the thing, he was calling her like saying, "Oh, here I'm here right now. I'm meeting my old friends, and like I'm in this country. I'm funding this expedition since she has like
I don't think
his
you
financial
knew about that they were. Yeah, I don't think you knew they were there before this. You just were going on this expedition. Yeah.
Colin,
Yeah,
if
just
I,
like I'm going.
Colin, if I quit drinking like the dwarves, I think they would excommunicate me from the family.
That I would not be drinking with you. I'm fine with you drinking, but someone else isn't, because I'm a responsible adult father. He's saying this all with a fake with a like a big smile.
Not a fake smile, a big smile.
Okay,
A naturally big smile.
Unnaturally big smile.
I will not encourage Colin to drink amounts that would kill a human. Does Fortune remember Colin's wife's name?
I believe. Roll a history check. I'll
Yeah,
say.
because Freaky's forgotten, but Fortune is nope.
Oh
Um,
my god.
Also, there is no guidance because she wouldn't have
Yeah.
thought to cast
I
it.
think you never actually met her.
Yeah, well, she would have heard the name, but yeah, because she was part of the rescue
Yeah.
team.
He did say Goldmane, but
Yeah.
eh.
Oh yeah, I was thinking Gold Branch, wasn't I? The Dwarven clan.
Yeah.
But she was drunk at the time, so anyway, and I... Okay? No, Colin, I'm not going to try and make you drink the way the dwarves do. Maybe, possibly. It depends on how much I've already been drinking.
And then he pulls a sending stone out of the
That's
pocket.
funny.
Okay, I'm gonna have to end the call now. And I'm gonna contact you later. probably gonna be staying with them for a while. You know, it is my vacation, and as far as I know, the cult's been silent recently, and they've just been probably doing, helping villagers, small time, as what I'm doing right now.
You will hear you will hear from within the stone. All right, Colin. That's. I'm glad you're doing something you want to do. Love you. I'll see you when you get back.
Thanks, honey. Goodbye. And then he hangs up the call, and then he's gonna okay. Anyway.
Ewan, have I ever told you how thick and rich the grass around here is?
What?
I
Don't say that around me.
No, like, I'm laying on it right now. It feels like a cushion. This is crazy.
I mean, you never mentioned it to me, but I could tell you that it is, yeah.
Yeah. You know, now that I think about it, it's probably because of all of the animal dung. I should not be laying here.
Nah, trust me, we used to do it when we were kids. You'll be fine.
Fortune's like getting up. Okay. So, is that vomit on my dress? That is vomit on my dress.
So the expedition.
Yeah. Why are you here, Colin?
Oh, well, I was in Shea at the time. Very historical place for me. Safe to say, the farmer that, well, sorry, not farmer, the rancher that was in Shea is now working on my estate. And I've been really, really hard at work recently, and I don't know. I guess it's not. I'm not saying that it's true, but Samantha did somewhat feel guilty for having to force the whole marriage thing on me, even though it wasn't forced at all. I'm very happy with my life right now, but I also realized that I do need a break from all of that. Alone, since my life's been constantly socializing for the sole reason of business, and getting back to
how many times
Oh my
do I have
God.
to teach you this
controlled
lesson, old
areas
man?
of
I love the young people.
quote unquote adventuring has been doing very good with my mental psyche, and Aisha's fine now. I've been a great father, and I deserve some me time a bit. Oh, and when I was in Shea, I met these people. I was wearing my IG badge at the time, white gold still. And they were talking about this new type of slime or ooze. Sorry, this new type of ooze in this place, and I was like, oh, new discovery. That's sort of small time, which is perfect for me. And then I decided to hey, I'm rich. I'm well off right now in life. If I fund the expedition, then it would technically be counting as work also.
It's right about now that the term is prismatic slime as a sort of this no shirt, just pants, two different women on each arm, was holding a bottle of wine, it disappears as well. Very just Giga Chad levels of the most gorgeous man you have ever seen. These ruby red eyes, long, rich brown hair flowing down his shoulders. The term you're looking for is prismatic slime.
Pretty sure the universal language for it is ooze.
No, I'm talking about what I named it.
Well, since it's not set in stone yet, maybe you could have a little flexibility with that.
It is set in stone. Now, who are you?
My name is Colin Amber. I'm funding the expedition. And I'm also old friends with Miss Fortune here.
Ladies, a moment, would you? Berlin just coming forward, looks you up and down. Just like cranes his head up, flaring his nostrils. Saint Malgris. Puts out the hand.
Shakes it very firmly.
Yeah, you notice this guy.
You're...
This guy scars. Like, he's got what appears his throat has been slit at one point on the right side, like the jugular vein has been. There's multiple stabs. There's a bunch all down the arms. His hands have been run through completely, like he has stigmata on the palms of both hands. His fingers are all cut up. Yes.
Oh yeah, Cullen would have like first-degree burns in some areas.
Oh, like recent, yeah.
No. I mean, just like in general, because he doesn't have fire immunity or like resistance or something.
Yeah, a first degree is like a sunburn, so... First degree is sunburn, second degree is like it's blistering, third degree is you can see bone. Yeah.
Like burn marks. Yeah, just that sense.
Yeah.
I know the adventuring type, yeah. So how long have you been with the Heartbreakers? The Heartbreakers?
Oh, a little under a week. You seem to know them. I believe
I'm a founding member.
That is correct, Berlin. He is one of the original Heartbreakers. Which I still can't believe that name stuck. I sort of said it in the... Was it Fortune who said Heartbreakers, or did William give us Heartbreakers?
Wolves, I believe.
Yeah, the dwarves did.
Oh, the dwarves did.
Yeah.
I still can't believe that name stuck.
Yeah, no, I also sort of used that name a lot when introducing our old party.
Oh, so it's because of you. Okay.
Well, no, one of the reasons, mainly because of the dwarves. But like, the
Colin.
dwarves spread around in Seajog, and then
Colin,
no, it was actually most of the no, it's because of the dwarves. I didn't do anything. I just spread it around with the people who already knew.
Colin, people who have heard of us think I'm some kind of temptress because of the name.
Yeah, I probably should say that to the dwarves.
It's too late.
They don't care about the deal. Yeah. They don't really care about the danger it would bring us. It would just bring us, I know, in their perspective, it would probably bring us great prestige for what we've done. That's all they see.
That is how it would work, yes. They would tell you to stop bitching and embrace it. But, yes, So you've come to investigate the village?
Specifically, yes, actually. And the effects of the prismatic slime. Where is the creature, by the way? Did you saw it?
We killed one. There might be more. Pierre has been studying it, as has Mr. Malgris. Or Saint Malgris, sorry. As he, like, sort of side glares.
Doesn't a saint imply that you have to be beatified after you die by a high cleric?
Deified already. And depending on who you ask, I may or may not be dead.
Just semantics.
Yes. There's a stained glass window of me in a church somewhere back home.
Right. Where is your home?
I'm not from
Never-
this reality. It's a long story.
Mm.
Perhaps I'll tell it to you if you're around for long.
I am planning to, actually.
You never saw him be like this to Pierre when he met him. There's something about Colin, because Colin's a sorcerer, right? He's charisma build.
Yeah.
There's something about Colin. Berlin's he's squaring up. He's asserting dominance.
Yeah. I know, I got that.
Monkey make full eye contact. And he
How tall are you, by the way?
Berlin? 5'7". He's kind of short.
He's 6'2".
Yeah.
So.
Shorter than you.
Yeah.
Doesn't care.
So,
Just fucking stands right at you. Tyler 1 pose.
I would love to get introduced with the new members of the party, but I'm sure my friends here, points at the scholars, would love to investigate more about the situation in this village. Also, is there a party going on here? The village is sort of empty.
Well, Evan, you can tell him it's...
Actually, yeah, the village is, there is like a good 26, 27 people, just talking to the other members of your group. Colin,
Is it? Yeah, that's
including the village chief.
The massive hog approaches. Can massive hog fit in the doorway to the mansion?
It's a 10-foot doorway, I believe.
Massive hog is in the mansion. Massive hog emerges.
It's like when that Russian doctor, that Russian witch doctor, got into the royal family, and he partied with goats, Rasputin. Yeah.
Emerging from thin air, the most perfect specimen of a giant boar you have ever seen in all of your life. This thing is pristine.
Nobilities hunt a lot, especially boars. So
Yeah. No, this thing looks like the perfect boar. This is the Giga Chad equivalent to a boar. You hear the... No, I'm kidding.
God.
Damn.
Celestial boar of the fucking wild... Was it? The Wildlands, so yeah.
What fur color is he?
It is a rich brown color. It's very similar to Berlin's hair.
Very nice.
Huh.
I have
It's
never
weird.
got those dogs.
The boar gives you the same look that Berlin did.
Yeah, but forgot to mention the detail. I mean he's always had this, but Colin has a still Western dragon, but just the head and neck, you know.
Yeah.
And the head, the jaw is sort of opens at the base of his hand, of his and like the neck and the head spans across his left arm.
What, a tattoo?
Yeah, tattoo. Black
Okay, I
and white.
thought you were wearing gloves and sleeves.
No, he's not wearing sleeves. It's just short sleeves.
You have the big giant coat.
Yeah, short sleeves.
Okay, big leather coat, short sleeves, gloves.
Interesting.
Okay.
Long sleeves are sort of not my style.
I'm just thinking about a short sleeve coat.
They exist.
Yeah?
And mentioned that this is one of the party's village fortunes.
Well, Evelyn, this is Evelyn's. You never met Evelyn. Oh my god, you never
did, I
met
did.
Evelyn. You met
Did.
Leonie.
Oh, good, I did.
Oh, well,
That's-
Fortune like gestures to Eowyn. Eowyn, Payday, hello.
I'm here.
Ah, yes.
You're being gestured at.
Yeah, I heard the whole, oh, you never met David. Yeah, she was just kind of letting you talk that whole time because, you're obviously catching up with someone that,
Yeah.
obviously you're very into. Yeah, the name's Awen Lunarex. I joined the group, a while ago. Oh.
Yes, Eowyn's been a great help to us all. Very much so. I say to us
thank
all,
you.
it's been switching out so much.
I think Ghost is doing something real fast.
Oh, Ghost.
What? Hello?
Are you back? Okay.
Yeah.
I say to all, it's been switching out a lot so fast. So many people have come and go, Colin. It's...
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even sure if we're the Heartbreakers anymore.
I've heard of Awen. I mean, like, some of my nobility friends in, especially Sivatog, around there.
Oh, they
Sure.
talk about me?
Well, one time, and like I met you in the teleportations room, remember? Once, I didn't say hi, really.
Oh, well, hi.
Good memory.
I think the alcohol still in my stomach is hitting me. Sorry, go on.
So you're coming to investigate the stuff about the village. It's great.
Well, they are. I'm just here to.
Finance it.
I'm just here. Yeah. Supervise
Still.
and see if there's any discoveries that's economically viable.
Still, I want to thank you because if it wasn't for your funding to get them here quicker, it still would have taken much longer. And well,
If
my
anything,
family and everyone in here has been through a lot. I just want the best for them.
and if anything, I'd call everything to do with the slime an ecological disaster as opposed to economically viable.
Oh yeah, of course that too.
Though
So,
now, though now that the slime is going to be dealt with, the mines are available again. Well, will be.
True. The village will probably be a town soon.
And my family, the richest among them.
For now.
Oh, that's great. Alright. right. I'm gonna go over there and talk about the situation. All right, guys. Nice meeting you, Evan, Lunarex, and sorry, what was your name again? Saint.
Saint Malgris.
Yes, Saint Malgris. Is that your first name?
No.
What is your first name?
Berlin.
Yes, Mr. Berlin. Nice to meet you. And
It is Saint.
Pierre's Berlin.
It is Saint Berlin.
Saint Berlin. Saint Berlin Malgris. Great name.
Indeed.
He goes over to talk to the group with the village leader and like the expedition leader also. So if you were to insight check him, it was also
Berlin
to
is
escape the awkward situation.
yeah.
I don't think we need an insight check to figure that one out.
Berlin is like staring right in your eyes this entire time and just watches you go.
He's very friendly, but I mean too friendly.
Yeah.
Seems like he's getting too comfortable in your turf, man.
Wait, who is doing this? Who are you saying this to?
Again, I'm just saying, like, Colin's been, like, immediately hit it off with a lot of people. And, they're saying thank you to him for, like, the funding things.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't.
Seems like he's getting on your turf, man.
He doesn't care about these people. This village is nothing to him. It's mostly half-elves. You don't know this, though.
Oh, okay.
You subhuman garbage.
No one in the party is half-elf, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Or, like, elven.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Except for Pierre.
He's an elf.
Yeah.
Listen, aristocratic family or like nobility family they love marrying into elves.
I know. That's why Mr. Kret's a half-elf. I wrote that into his backstory.
Yeah.
It's better for investments. But, yeah. Fortune does follow you and just... Colin, are you staying with us, or you're just staying in the village for a time?
I'm staying with you. I mean, I'm just watching over the expedition and like seeing that you are here also. I feel like a little bit of adventuring wouldn't be much of a mess. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have been working. I have also been training with my spells. It's not that hard when you're a sorcerer.
That's very good to hear. A lot has happened, and things have gotten a little out of hand, and then back into hand, but in a way that makes me feel they're more out of hand than they've ever been.
Which one? Which part?
We may or may not have changed the timeline.
What changed?
The cult does not...
Different?
There's a lot of Doros garrisons, and the cult seems less powerful than it was, but might be more. I don't know.
You see that when Colin shook your hand, he's actually now left-handed.
Well, he shook Berlin's hand. And Fortune didn't quite think much of that. Because Berlin put out his left hand.
Yeah. Continue.
Or his right hand. No. My god, my brain. Either way. That's good. I won't be here for too much longer. I think I was telling you about the Slayer's Corps. I'm sort of organizing a dwarven... I told you this. I'm organizing the dwarves to help deal with fiendish influence in the world's governments, and to just help quash it in general, because it's going to be a growing problem if we don't. And this time of peace makes it a good time to do this. I'm going to take a little time to prevent that future problem while we prepare for our current one.
I could try to see that by the increasing prices for ore in Trunite. In Siege, not Trunite. Well, not Sibatok. No, yes.
Had not heard of
With
that.
Dwarven country.
Searcock? Trunok is the capital city?
Well, because people are smelting them more in country, the ores,
Perhaps.
to, armors and...
They would probably have to be doing that for external reasons, though, cause... Well, I don't know, it's not that big yet. We only have...
Bunch of demons.
Oh, I was talking about the size of the Slayer's Corps. It's mostly the Mormor clan and some other Inquisitors and a few volunteers right now. It's being grown. This is why I need to be there. We need more people.
Is it specifically only dwarves?
It doesn't have to be, but it is at the moment.
And I would be getting involved.
For now, this is a Seagog exclusive thing. I will... I didn't tell... I don't think you were informed of this. I'm formerly Dwarven nobility now. The Steel Veins, they became a noble clan.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
Oh, what?
They were in my wedding, and they were already...
Yeah, no, but we weren't nobility at the time.
Really?
No, I
somewhere.
I was adopted into the family when you were around.
Yeah.
But yes, that happened, and I'm just going to be doing a bit of a... I need to revise some of the designs on the guns because they're jamming, it's a problem, so that needs to be cleaned up. And Craig saw he's mostly handled it, but he doesn't really handle talking to people very well. Or marketing. I'm pretty sure he would be broke if it weren't for me. So I have to go do that.
Did you originate the idea of this whole core?
It's not exactly. It's sort of... The Inquisition does a great service to Seagog, and with the new head clan, they have lost power that they need to do the thing that they did that was very good for Seagog, and I'm working on a way to make sure that they can do that for Seagog as well as other nations. So it's more just a fancy name tacked on to empowering the Wormals so that they are still useful to Seagog and as well as being able to help the rest of the world. If that makes sense. The Inquisition, not the Wormals specifically. They had to get Rolfric involved, and that's the way to word it to make him do...
I'm sure it'll go well. I mean,
I hope it does.
I don't know how far the since the Seajog government would. I don't know how many manpower they're using because they're occupying the ruins. Remember?
Yes, that's I need to get more people into it. That's why. Just we need marketing, and I apparently am good at that. So they're going to put me in some nice clothes and give me some documents and send me to places to recruit people, while I also work on the guns.
Yeah. Don't try Motu. Heard that place a lot bad things happened there.
Yes, they did.
Place used to be sprawling with dwarves, no longer. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Wildlife got destroyed too.
I know. Motu is where the Isle is, right?
The nice place where the nuke happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Motu is where the nuke was being made. That's the ice place where where you fought the gibbering mouther.
Yes. Where Ice Dwarf.
19 orbs of devastation.
Yeah. Yes, I was there, Colin. I was there.
Oh,
Yes, we found an artifact of a storm giant lord that they were using to make a bunch of orbs of devastation.
that's unfortunate.
No, I was there, so it was very fortunate. Like, ha!
Unnatural smile again. Unnatural diplomatic smile.
Also, unnatural smile from Fortune, who said, it's just thinking to herself, I should not have made that joke. That was a nervous joke. That was word diarrhea.
He sort of went away from that other group to get away from the awkward conversation, but, that's crazy.
Yeah. He walked right into another one, because Fortune's more talkative than she used to be.
So, how's the family?
Oh, it's great. Jigsaw is doing great. He's working on the guns again and catching up with everyone. And they really warmed up for me. The Smelt Shoulders, they think I'm pretty neat these days. Interestingly enough. Grofric still hates me. A lot of the Warmores still don't trust me. But I think, yes, that's inevitable. That's not family. I don't need to tell you about that. Ian got arrested for shooting a homeless man. Okay.
Not a lot of people know this, but he went to his house before committing the crime and said that he was gonna do the crime.
Yeah.
And gave him bribe money.
And Fortune doesn't know this.
To be fair, he did not know that they were gonna burn.
Yeah. We found my brother, my brother Duran. He was. Did you meet Duran?
Teleportation room again.
That's right.
Briefly.
Yes. Well, we found him. He had a problem. We helped him with that. I'm not going to go into deeper detail. He's doing great now. Much better. My father's still alive. We're working on that. I need to work on that too while I'm away.
On her shoulder and whisper, I know about the faceless. And
she gives you a wide-eyed look.
No, he doesn't say that.
Never say that again. Never say those words again. Slaps you across the face.
Oh, you shot me.
But, Duran's doing much better. I actually spoke to him yesterday. That he's learning magic from a lion in a realm of Asuth. It's interesting.
Oh, with the way he's casting magic, I thought he was a sorcerer.
He had developed... He was studying Eldritch magics and psionics. He seems to have lost all of it in the, secure. That's about it. He's chasing his dreams. He always wanted to be a wizard. Said he would become one and would be able to... Don't worry about it. That's about it. That's all there is to do with me. It's good to see you again, Colin. You should go talk to the others. Get to know them.
Got aware of their characters, what they're like.
Oh, then you're doing...
Colin was like also in one of the discussions with like the Pice nobility when the burning of the groves thing happened in Pice, like to get funding for repairing and I forgot what happened, but like he met Fortune's father and all that.
Oh. Is he telling Fortune this?
No, not yet. The situation is already too awkward, bro.
Yeah. So, you should meet the others. Ewan is just great. Berlin is weird. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get a read on, but he seems okay.
He's just really focused on his work. That's it.
Ewan's the only one I've known for a long time.
What happened to the clown?
What did... He just left, he didn't die.
Oh, yeah, he excused himself. He was looking for his friends, remember?
Oh, that's... Okay, there. Sorry, it's all coming back to me now. He discovered the whereabouts of some of his associates. And he went to look for them. I guess he was feeling impatient. We wanted to handle Ewan's village first. He didn't seem to want our help, though. Oh! We met a man named Nigel, who helped us for a time, and he was just great. He was fantastic. He knew things. He was responsible. It was such a breath of fresh air compared to our usual new associates that come in.
You say that a lot about me. The associates, not all those other descriptions for the guy.
You did a lot better than most. Let's put it that way. I've come to appreciate you more in these last years.
I don't even have a pet anymore. I don't have any, didn't get the dogs. Kept talking about it, but couldn't decide.
Oh, everyone got 2 talking dogs. Very big ones.
Where the fuck did he find that? Are you sure that's not a druid that's polymorphed into this young woman's life?
No, we found a magic shop that sold memories in bottles. And she bought 2 memories of the common language and gave them to the dogs. So they are dogs, they are normal dogs, but they speak common.
Yes, don't teach them slurs because they'll keep saying it. I know the dogs.
It's too late. The clown.
I'm talking about the F word.
I know. It's too late. The clown in question let 2 of his associates watch them for a time force, and they taught them every terrible word in the common language, and more.
You recall,
liberal.
you would have to recall that freaking Awen had taken to a priest just to try to curb their cursing before she sent them back home.
She had to hire a priest to
Guys,
exercise
stop
some...
flirting with children. Don't send your children to Catholic priests just because they're talking dirty. Pro tip.
Oh no. Oh no.
He was a very good disciplinarian. He knew how to get children to behave. He got the little stuff.
Oh, we're losing comical.
Eh,
Yeah, this is very late
we're
now.
gonna end. We're
Yeah.
gonna end soon anyway.
Yeah.
I've been looking. I've been looking for a point at the conversation to end.
Yeah, it's... Yes,
Have a good night. See ya.
We met a man named... See ya, comical. We met a man named Nigel, and goodbye, comical. Named Nigel, and he was just great. I need to talk to him again. It has been too long. We need to have a nice long chat.
Mm-hmm. You know, when I said host the family, I mean, like, you know, the founding members of the Heartbreakers mostly have either settled down like me, or at least found the equivalent of that with, you know, their loved ones. I'm talking about, you know, familial partners, children. Well, singular. I don't know. We've been trying.
I don't want to settle if the world is going to burn down if I look away from it. To put it bluntly, I have been tempted. But, we will see.
Right, yeah. And with that, we'll go ahead.
Hey, do this thing!
Go ahead.
Yes. By the way, Uranus, a good while ago, Uranus raided with a party of 8. I saw that.
Nice.
I just couldn't say anything because stuff was happening.
Nice.
Excellent. I did not think Fortune would be talking this much.
Alright, well, I need to go to sleep.
Yes. But yes,
See you
it's...
guys. And yeah.
Goodbye.
This was enough. It was fun back.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. I missed it so much.
I'm sorry, Ricky.
Yeah. I'm...
Cheers.
Good night.
I'm sorry,
No, that's it. Good night, William.
Night, William.
Good night, people
Alright.
of the stream. I'm
Good night,
fucking dying.
I was looking forward to this because I wanted to freaking get everybody to do that charge.
By the way, Freaky, you should check out Dominion 6.
Dominion 6.
Yeah, it has, you should also check, yeah. If you know, Conquest of Elysium, same creators, great team. I'm pretty sure there's a Necromancer faction also, which is the best faction.
I'm not too partial to these kinds, the top-down strategy kinds.
Yeah.
Then again, I've not
Makes you
played
sick.
many of them, so who knows? Goodbye,
wasn't,
people of the stream.
I wasn't very well fond of it either, but I'm gonna recommend you a video, and I'm gonna play real quick. I'm gonna send it on your, like, DMs, the video.
Okay, go
but-
slide into my